Chat it up, chat about Jamaica when the government mash up. Second talk your mind because you're well dangerous. I say corruption, a lick and italic and italic. Me say corruption, a lick, talk your mind, talk it. Me say corruption, a lick and italic and italic. Me say corruption, a lick, talk your mind, talk it. Hey, when corruption thing it a go stop, and this a government a can't win back. SSLB eat that thing that. You better bring back the 5 laptop. Investigation we want know that. Mine a your name dep on the top. So me say man where you a try hide that. Me say corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. Me say corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it. Me say corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. Me say corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it. Me say talk your mind because the place want fix. Now no money fi go in a market. Can't afford medication if you feel sick. Go hospital you have to pay for the trip. All Sergeant Brown get fed up of it. When rain start fall and the roof start drip. Statement fi write and them can't write it. Hey Jamaica no come listen this. The fireman said them want more equip. When the fire start them not nothing fi out it. Me say corruption a kick a it a kick a it a kick. Me say corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it. Me say corruption a kick a it a kick a it a kick. Me say corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it. Yo, what kind of fed up on that system, man? You understand?
You think that's true?
Yeah, man. Them a do some things in our eyes, Virgin.
Free after.
And some people see it and afraid to talk, you know.
Talk out!
You understand? But we not sit down and watch certain things that go on and don't talk, you know.
Yeah,
we speak out. You understand? That's what the thing is.
You know.
Crazy J.
Yeah, man. Each one guide one, you understand?
Hey! I want if I never feel like such Jamaica give up on we, you know.
Isaiah 60:22. When the time is right, the Lord will make it happen. Trust God.
Eternal and sovereign God, we come before you today. The God of righteousness, the God of justice, the God of peace, we come today, oh God, in no name, but the name of Jesus Christ. We come, Lord, putting our Jamaica land we love in your hands. Almighty God, is your word that says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then and only then you will hear from heaven and heal our land. And Almighty God, without a vision, the people perish. And so today, Lord, we come because Jamaica is weighed down under the weight of corruption. We're polluted, oh God, by cronyism and nepotism. But today, Lord, we come in your name and we say, Lord, rise up leaders like Moses who led the people out of bondage. Rise up leaders like Nehemiah who had a clean hands and clean heart. We pray, God, that you will rescue Jamaica and sound the trumpet in Zion. Sound the alarm, oh God, that Jamaica will understand that you, oh God, cares for the people of this country. And so, Lord, we come against every badmanism. We come against every plans of the enemy. And like David said in the wilderness, you come with fear and trembling. Come in the name of the Lord God of hosts, the army of Israel. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. Hallelujah.
I drifted one day. Oh, I'm in Garden Grove, sorry. The storm cloud were raging, and I soon lost my way. But out of the darkness, a voice said to me,
Psalms 23 verse 5. Don't perish a table before me in the presence of my enemies. God, I'm gonna make you win in front of the one of them.
And where they come from, send me back, send me back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he come from, send me back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he come from, we send me back. Hey, reverse the curse, reverse the curse, reverse the order, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse, reverse the order. Over Jamaica, reverse the curse, mighty God, reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, whatever a cow, yeah. No one like you fast asleep. We planted us said, rise and trim your life. Yeah. Here's a message on your seed. Kill his father. Lord God, about you fast asleep.
Mad company, watch them. Bob Marley did sing a little song. Wait to go again. Could you be loved and be loved? And then my wife line there say, Don't make them fool you. Don't make them try to spoon. Come on, watch them.
Watch
Power so
them.
they are bad company.
Bad company.
Bad company.
Bad company them be.
It's bad company. Watch them.
Time come. Some of us charge for corruption.
Everything is within time. Your truth live within you. And if you want to find God, you have to find God within you. And you possess of good and evil, so always remember, don't yield to the evil force, yield to the good. You know why if you yield to the good, good will always prevail over evil. You manifest the activity of the thinking in case you never know. So you create a physical experiences through the way you think and the way you feel, through emotion or intuition or invocation. And always remember, anything at all you send out there in the atmosphere coming right back at you. So always have a positive thought, positive thinking, think about the good. Anything you ask for in life, you will get it. You don't go like such a stay too long to get to the car. Everything is within time. Your time is your time. My time is my time. Your shine is your shine. Your shine could be my shine. My shine could be your shine. But we are all shining stars.
Yeah, man. Wanna big up on yourself, you know. Big up on yourself, man. But wanna see what going with the little shit Bush Prime Minister. The thieving boy. Wanna see what going with him. Wanna see what going with him. I go and play something. I'm going to get the breakdown for now. The Shitterbush Prime Minister need to lift up and move him bumbo clot and go. When I'm Shitterbush like dog. Anyway, I go make on listen this.
Did you know this about JC and
Not that. I don't want to listen to that yet. Wait there. Wait there. Where the fucking Sunday? I never save it. Hold on. Like, I never save it. Yeah, see it, yeah. Listen this.
Dr. Holness and his attorneys were granted the stay pending the outcome of their appeal against an August ruling by the Supreme Court to reject his push to dismiss an affidavit by the IC's Director of Information. Justice Althea Jarrett had dismissed the applications by Dr. Holness and 3 connected companies to strike out part of the Director of Information's affidavit as being scandalous, irrelevant, and an abuse of process. The judge held that the evidence is relevant to the claim and that the Director of Information had a duty to disclose the information. In December last year, the Prime Minister was granted leave by the Supreme Court to seek judicial review in his battle with the Integrity Commission. This after the IC refused to certify his declaration and referred the case to the Financial Investigation Division. In the controversial 171-page report, the IC's Director of Investigation, Kevin Stevenson, said he could not conclude on the question of illicit enrichment, highlighted unexplained financial discrepancies in Dr. Holness's 2021 income filings, and raised questions about tax compliance and transactions of over $470 million involving connected companies and tax compliance. The IC, which said it could not certify the income declaration, referred the matter to the Financial Investigations Division, citing the Prime Minister's failure to provide expense details. But Dr. Holness has denied any wrongdoing, claiming the report is flawed and unfairly suggests unethical and criminal conduct by him and affiliated firms. Hal Shane Burke, Radio Jamaica News.
All right. I'll go and get somebody to explain this thing here for all who don't understand what take place in the court. I would the dirty Prime Minister. I try with the thieving boy I try to. Yeah, the former Prime Minister, I'm not a blood clot Prime Minister and just hide from prison time. Listen this.
Good afternoon, Tara. Welcome to the Dre Bryan Show. Happy you could join me. Go ahead, my dear.
Good afternoon, Andre. Good afternoon, listeners. So I wanted to try to break it down for those of us who may not necessarily get it in its entirety the way it was delivered in the news. So if we recall, pre the election, the Prime Minister tried to strike out and have removed the affidavit by Kevon from the
Yes.
Integrity Commission, right? What he and his lawyers were saying is, no, sir, you can't use this as evidence. We don't want the affidavit there. We want it removed. Strike it out, strike it down. It cannot be used in this court case we have brought. Because remember, it's not anybody but the Prime Minister and his lawyers that went ahead and brought this case against the state, against his very own country.
Una here for the dirty labor right them. We are jump up about third term. Una never remember so the Prime Minister that sue the state. Una data and camera, they tell on you know. The Prime Minister saw the state. I saw the state where him a run. Him a the leader, him a the Prime Minister of the state. And him a saw the state. The dirty thing Prime Minister saw the state. The farmer dirty thing, big nose, drunk or shit dog, for run a 56 Cumberland Road. I saw the state. This bumbuckler dog shit. In our power Bruce Golden let in power. Listen.
And against the Integrity Commission, which is the watchdog for corruption.
Yes.
He wanted to strike down, part of his case is to strike down, the irony of it, to strike down what the integrity finds as illicit enrichment. He want that completely removed. So that if it is removed, him nor anybody else can be charged for illicit enrichment. He wants that gone, right? I believe it is 53C1. He wants that removed. Now, in this case, the judge said, but no, this affidavit is actually permissible. We will not strike it down. It can be used, and what the content of it can be used in your case. It can be referred to, it can be, pieces of it can be pulled out as evidence and referred to, and that's what he didn't want, because if...
That is why look at Batman Prime Minister, who is a public servant, want film case to deal with in a private. If you want to live private life, pussy, come out of the parliament and go away. If you think say you want to live private life, bumbuckler, thief in Andrew Wellness, come out of a blood clot parliament, pussy, and go away. You can't hold the Prime Minister office, pussy, and want to have private life. You don't come with the office. Your file is open like the Bible. It's an open book, pussy. Brawling. So you see, if you want to live a private life, you should never take up a politician work. You should have wished for something else when you did smaller. Yeah? But so long as you hold at the office, brother, your life is an open book. Just blood clot, remember that. Yeah?
Anybody took the time, listen to your show, listen to other shows, Stevens, Shelley, Rattigan, etc., who brought down the case, there was a lot of damning evidence in that affidavit. And what she was saying is that affidavit was given as a deposition. So it is obviously usable. Now, what happened is, even though it was rejected, his request, what his lawyers did is went ahead and appealed it. And in that appeal, that case has not been heard as yet by the higher court. So because it hasn't been heard yet and a decision hasn't been made by the higher court, whether it can stay, meaning they would agree with the judge's ruling, or it can be struck down, meaning that it would be not permissible to be used in the case, the judge yesterday now said, until that is decided, we have to stay this case indefinitely. A date would not be given, because should she have said tomorrow, next week, next month, she doesn't know when that case would be heard by the higher court. So she cannot give a date to it.
No.
It has to be indefinite until that case is heard and decided, because if it is decided that the higher court will agree that it is to remain and should not be struck down, that means if the case were to proceed right now, that affidavit could not be used because that part of it is still before the court. So once it is in the court and a decision hasn't been made, you can't say you can use it or you can't use it. So until a decision is made, that part of the trial, the full trial, is on hold. And that's what the stay and an indefinite stay means, that it's paused until that part is heard.
Ah, very well put together. Now I get the full extent of it all.
No break it down for the people
now
that
can
understand. Also could Cliff
So the case stays.
The case stays and it's on hold. It's not kicked out. He has not been found innocent. It is not dismissed. It is on hold, like you would have pushed the pause button. When you play something, you pause it. And until the higher court hears the appeal by the Prime Minister to throw out that affidavit, it cannot go forward, because that could mean that if it is kept, it can be used in the case, in the trial.
True.
Right? And if it is not kept, then that means that it can't be used in the trial. And then both sides would have to then make a decision on how they move forward, if it's staying or not staying.
Very said. Very well said. I get it totally. I got it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
So for all who never understand when the news
so now we got it, Jamaica. The Prime Minister is not innocent. The case stays.
Listen.
Thank you for that clarity on the matter, Comrade Tara. Jamaica.
Listen what Jerry Brenner said.
Be prepared
for what
is to come. As I wrap up the program, and we're going to make way for Midday Connection. You know, we have to support each other. As I wrap up today, Jamaica, I will be back at about 9:30 tomorrow. I saw where Northeast St. Anne is now under the microscope, because leading up to the general election,
Matthew Samuda promised his people.
For Northeast St. Anne, Matthew Samuda and the Labour Party promised those residents full access to,
look at Duns River.
I think it's Little Duns River it is called. But they opened and deemed it public, unperturbed, should not be disturbed, to get the votes of the people. And now that they won the constituency, I'm getting to understand that the Jamaica Labour Party is now cordoning off access to.
So, honestly, they look at Shitterbush Prime Minister. Really have something to hide. So, when I take no talk from this pussy, I'm a thief. I need to come out of the parliament. So, no care what Cliff Hughes and the rest of them want to say, Andrew a thief and remain a fucking thief. Yeah? So, we don't chat with these ever right. But, when time we're here now, a pre-war go on with Andrew on his case and politics. Andrew on is telling people them when serve say, him going to do everything in his power. With every drop of the last when having a parliament to get for them job done. So that is why Andrew Holness busy go around Jamaica and I try to take with all of this freshwater source and give it to him friend them. All of the, every which part freshwater running in Jamaica, the government a capture it and I put it in control and friend them. Because Kevin Smith they tell you, you know, if you don't show the QR code, you can't get water, you can't buy food, you can't get this and can't get that. That is the direction Andrew is going. But he must do the finish, you know. But in film job, we have now, have to put everything in place so it can't change. And we say we are fight against that. So go on and see what J. Brennan, I'm going to show you one video.
Little Duns River for locals in Ocherios. I saw it somewhere, and the This is sad, Jamaica, but I am not surprised. I am not surprised, Jamaica. See it here? The Jamaica Labour Party government is reclosing
after Matasamuda promised the people them, you know.
Little Duns River and Beach. See it here?
After Matasamuda promised the people them are going to have full access. Just to get the people them vote. Now them are lock off it completely now. Because them friend want it.
To fence off.
Because remember, you know, how the government do for take away Little Duns River from the people them. Them use them gunman when they having at the police force. Go shoot somebody there for lock it down. Them go shoot somebody that don't look at Duns River for lock it down. And that whole of that orchestrated by the government because they want to give them friend full control of Little Duns River. The government. Them is behind the shooting of the man who get shot at Little Duns River. You don't have to believe me, but if you don't have sense, you know we put 1 and 1 and make 2 and understand what go on in Jamaica. And the government behind the shooting, so they want to take away this place from the local people and give them friends. So if a local one use it now, they have to go pay if you go over there. That is what the government do.
Access to the locals. After the Jamaica Labour Party and Matthew Samuda tell the residents before the election
so
that they will have full access to Little Duns River. Well, here we are, Jamaica. The Jamaica Labour Party is now shutting locals out after promising them they would not. The deception of this government continues. But it seems as if Jamaica, you know, maybe the communication task force, Abka Fitz-Henley, maybe Nesta Morgan, I don't know who and the powers that be, whenever these kind of report goes out there
and the government,
to show Jamaicans how cruel the Labour Party is.
And the government behind the shooting around there. So them want to take it away. They want to lock it down, say running a safe or running a run. Just that the same type of vibe where them go on a Blue Lagoon. And the same type of strategy they use because they want to take away Blue Lagoon from the local people them. So meanwhile, we're there focus on what go on with Andrew in the parliament. Andrew under the scene and try to take away the whole of the local freshwater hold them from the local people them. And hey, I see them come out with some things not about some beach, something happened with some of these beach. These people are going to tell a lie. Say things happen to these beach for restriction of them go there. And the same type of strategy me telling you say Andrew a plan for use with the people them when him serve if him ever put that nuclear power plant in Jamaica. Them are going to use that same type of strategy. Tell us say some leakage and the place is contaminated and have to move out from here. So I want to get bar from one part of Jamaica. Then we use this type of strategy. So you have to watch the government them. I'm going to show you this video now where meanwhile we're busy at watch what go on. This is what Andrew is doing. Take a look at this.
You see, while we're here playing politics, this is what our government is doing. Taking away the beaches from the people. Listen this.
See, I and them coming now, my boss. Them already got hardware go by. These are the iron them from the truck up there. The iron them. The iron them. Them are the pole from the truck. The fencing and everything are going. See it? These are the iron them on the truck, boss.
Can I believe this?
Catch them, the iron them to make the post.
When I hear this 3 term, remember 3 are dead, you know. Andrew let's know say I be a death and destruction him are going to bring in at this term. That is why I'm liberate. 3rd term. 3 are dead. 3rd term loading. Andrew mean like on a death loading. Because him beg forgiveness for the crime him come against the whole of Jamaican. I want to just make it go through the ears and pass. All of these corruption come out against him. Want to make it go around, go through the ears and pass. That means saying, I'm telling you something. When you get a choice and you choose evil, you have to suffer. You will have to suffer. You going to suffer. All you have to do, I prepare for what is to come, Because the Most High just place Mark goal in one spot for them can't manipulate with the Constitution. But the Most High allow you to suffer. Because if you don't learn under suffering now, you have to just get wiped off of the map. Because no matter what people want to come and say, you broke sticking on the ears. So the only thing left, you have to just blood clot suffer. Yankee, where you deal with?
Bingy, what you have to say about this so never fence off the water from where get your fresh?
And the one who could place it off myself now, they want it to can't know, brother, I think can't work, come on. That's what I myself, man. The one who have to come in back. And maybe I put myself, brother, car. I just have to go there to here, enough more that people tell me, okay, myself, brother, I can't come to go this wrong way. No, man, I wish you miss the problem I deal with, brother.
Well, you could say this is beer elder, beer man in them age where I use this waterfall. As we put them to interview them to find out what them think about this. Them so pissed off, they so fed up on this thing. The man never come use the river daily. I sure shot.
It hurt my heart because me born and grow and see my family them with the whole heap of blood clot land. So I never born and see my people them catch up in one room. I never grow like that. And it pain me hard for know so I look at one room blood clot underprivileged boy. I do so much destruction in Jamaica. It pain me heart. As somebody who don't come off a good table. One under blood clot privilege. We put him bottom over a counter. Push him up because for him they run Siaga and bottom have to go over him counter. Because this man Mackenzie say make him beat him, make him be a better person. And sometimes I saw them give him different name. Then use code. So when time him talk about beating, and I feel for no belt beating. Like I say I got fuck him. I groom him. And they make him become a better batty fucker for groom so next people. It could be that. Because you know the Jamaican use slang and code for every little thing. And Andrew said there on Siaga then time say who knows if Andrew never put film bottom over the counter at a tender age. Can you look it? Of course you look it. When I come from Norway, I grew up better than him. Never grew up in no one room, no 2 room, and a piece in a chimney. I grew and see my grandmother have kerosene oil stove. You understand? When Gilberta blow, a kerosene oil stove, my grandmother fried dumpling pan. Kerosene oil stove when Gilberta blow. And if you have a kerosene oil stove when Gilberta blow, if you know, say you're not normal. In a Gilbert, kerosene oil stove. The kerosene oil, one little glass thing like how the lamp would make it, you just turn it down. Kerosene oil stove. My grandmother fried dumpling pan. So I grow better and honest. And it pain me hard to know someone look underprivileged youth. I cause so much blood clot problem in Jamaica. You know pain in the heart too. The man now come from nowhere, Just one underprivileged boy, We go itch up run a blood clot Siaga backyard, Come and give me so much problem in our island, One bastard picnic, Bastard picnic. We if I never Michael Manley couldn't go to high school, a bastard picnic come and give me problem in our blood clot country. You know, see that one bastard picnic. And I give Michael Manley no ratings. And because of Michael Manley could have got high school, a blood clot bastard, nobody. I give you so much bomber clot problem on the island. One fucking thief. We all in our intention of it. That is why nothing not done to Jamaica. That is why nothing not happen. Think Montague say this third term I go be for the people them. But if it put them in a blood clot digital prison, so they can continue thief. And that I want to put the Jamaican people them in a digital prison so they can continue thief and rob the country. And that's Angel's plan. And control the justice system and control everything and put the final court of Jamaica. So him and his friend them can come in with this prison for profit. And he sit down and laugh. And he look a bit funny here saying one of his son, I'm a manager for one of the prison. The next one of his son, a manager for one of the next prison. Then I hear say in sister, a manager for one of the prison. Then he say look a Rasta one, a manager for one of the next prison because prison are going to be the biggest business under Andrew government. Because the investors that I'm link with don't have any interest in a Jamaica apart from people just invest in a prison. And the Jamaica Labour Party, Andrew and his friend them I'm link with. The only thing they want investing in a Jamaica a prison. Not the hospital, not school, not non-training center, prison.
Media we have put it out bad. What you got to say for them I try to take over a property in fencing? Yeah, them I try fence out the man them from coming to me.
If the people them not say this Jamaica Labour Party is not a political party, something wrong with them. And Jones are working under the same CIA regime. Because if I Siaga Diary him take up, him just go continue with. Remember, you know, Siaga Diary put on, you know, for the bravest one who come after him for continue the mission, you know. Bruce Golden, Seat and Fred. And Jones are the one now who would have put him bottom over the counter from a tender age. Him already in at the rainbow community. So with him now already halfway at a tender age, anything goes for him. So him are the chosen one in a Jamaica to bring out the demonic system for the Jamaican people. Andrew Holness. The powers that be chose Andrew Holness to bring out the beast system for the people them in a Jamaica. Andrew Holness. I the one of them choose to do it. Him are the only gay prime minister we have. Andrew Holness. It kind of sound harsh, but I just the truth. Andrew is a gay. He's a bisexual. And him then chose to carry out the beast system in Jamaica. And as I hear Tufton I say, they want to control the internet and control the information I want to get. Me did tell you this from a long time. See, a time gonna come, all of you hear a talk on YouTube, when I go search for the blood clot information, and information is nowhere. So anything we are talking about, better make it blood clot stain on the brain and hold these same conversation on the corner want to hang out. Because them will control the social media. I tell them say, so one of them time when I go see social media gone down in Jamaica, be a problem. And when you see it rise back, it's going to be controlled by the fucking government. And the other day, I tell them say, them a delete. Everything when Andrew when say them delete it. I spend some time and look for this video all over social media and book it up somewhere and delete it from them page and delete it from some place. But I'm find it. Because I'm hide something, so I'm going to share it with you know, after I'm going to say where Matthew Samuda, who is not a Jamaican, is a dual citizen. Matthew Samuda is a dual citizen, you know. I'm telling you for a long time, so enough of these people when I see in the Jamaica Labour Party, in the parliament, they were placed there. Matthew Samuda was placed in the parliament there. Matthew Samuda. Yeah. We don't trust him. We think him is an agent or him is a spy. Most of these dual citizens in our parliament, if them is not an agent of somewhere or somebody, them is a fucking spy. We are leak information out of the country. For them a dual citizen, them sign allegiance to do different place. We have to watch them. And me telling the truth, I don't trust Matthew Samuda. Can go through a different struggle from we. I don't trust that guy. And you should never trust him either. Because one time Amber did come out and exposing lie. Remember them Amber almost losing work from IRFM? Can't trust a guy like this. You know, come from here. A dual citizen. And there is a problem to the water. Don't trust Matessa Moda. Continue listen.
Why? Who? They say UDC send them from the defense.
Really? Why?
You don't know, them not do that.
You notice something, I noticed something in Jamaica. Every beach access and every freshwater access fencing. This is the last one we left. I know them more fence here. So what we must do? What must we do? What must we do?
We have nothing to say about it, boss.
What
We
must
have
we do?
nothing to say about it. We have to say about it as well that we come and say every morning.
Alright.
Depends on the place I need.
No, no. Hey, what is the set?
Yeah.
What is the set? They come starting from
Yeah.
take it away once.
And they are court.
Right? And they say that it's for the people of here. No, then come take it away again. Okay, so this is what people voted for. To have them property.
They must sell Jamaica to the tourists. So it is a land of food and water. And the people them on the island don't have access to water. That is why I tell you, say, honestly, I can't like a labor right. And will never like a labor right. Because labor right make it look like the whole of we as Jamaican an idiot. And I feel hurt about it. The labor right I make it look like, I make people look upon it like a whole of we a blood clot idiot. The labor right is very dangerous to the way forward. This matter about the supporters them. Them are the blood clot problem. And them are hold back in this captivity. The supporters them of labor right. And them are the problem, not Andrew. Without them, Andrew is powerless. And them are gas up Andrew. And you say, well, I'm tired of school. And you say, I'm friend them gas him up and go fight, you know. So the labor right them are gas up Andrew. And them are the problem. The labor right, we don't see now no said community. We are come borrow no money and country on no shop. And them are the blood clot problem.
Automatically take away from them because the fresh water is fluid. And the salt water is ours. We're going to set fence up and we don't have no access to them anymore. So, see there, pipe and fence and wire come to fence up the little fresh water. What we have, a Duns River. I mean, up Mystic Mountain, we come from the other side. Pipe and fence come, then come to fence.
Yeah, but Mystic Mountain have this as wastewater. They don't use it, they not more around them slide and them pool. And however you have to know, we have to have the the water after them use it. The rich man use the water already.
As you know here, I say the water here, and what the people them done shit up, piss up and pit in and night around come to the side there, you know. Hey, you see, when you take one look at blood clot nobody, who is a nobody, put him in a jacket and tie, and make him become the head of your company, what the fuck you expect to happen? You can't take one nobody, give this type of responsibility. Where whole and school friend them a gunman, whole and school friend them love gun. How can I take one youth where I go to school, where everybody who associate with turn out to be a gunman? What's so blood clot special about him? Why we not have him as an undercover gunman? But I do a multitask. Eh? If Andrew love gun, tell him I have to go look in an encyclopedia. Him still love it. Him is an undercover gunman doing the job of the Prime Minister. So I'm a multitask with the Prime Minister job and I dabble in a gunman business. And the people them around him know. Saying corrupt. The police them will sit down and drive with him every day. No. Saying corrupt. But the police them are around him. Just for those members say every tub sit on their own bottom in a revelation. The police them round him and know the corruption round him. And carry on like some important figure in Jamaica. In a revelation, every tub sit on them own bottom. And every man have to be responsible for the life where him live. He have to hold accountable. So no can go on. Game is not for the swift, but for who can endure. So no go on.
Pool, then slide, and what left, we are use it as wastewater with them habitats. And then still want it.
What must we have? What? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what it is in Jamaica. Understand? What through is progress? What progress there? What's progress?
It's the people them over Ochi. I want to hold for money spend in this election because if you be true to yourself, if you know in your heart say the Labour right now win. If you're true to yourself, you know that the Labour right now win. But through Andrew Jones is prophesy upon him own self. Say he want to be this and he want to be that and he want to be where you know and be. I'm going to show you something. I have a next video for you. Wait there.
This is Little Duns River, a beautiful public beach in Ocherias, and it's constantly under attack. At least free access is constantly under attack by the UDC, the government, and we believe private interests. Now, for the better part of 2 years or maybe 2.5 years, Jamaica.
I know the sad thing about the whole of this. You see, all of the fight we are fight, the dirty shit a bush labor, them are going to benefit from this a fight we are put in, you know. Them things hurt the blood clot, you know. All of the members when I fight for ourselves, you know. We are fight for Jamaica free to the people, them. And these shit a bush labor right are going to benefit it. Only no things they should have locked up in a blood clot prison. Eh? Only things that we should have them lock up in a blood clot prison and use them for farm up the land. And build road and clean drain. And use them to farming for exporting. One of the things that we should have used them for them a purpose there. Because they not suit for them a purpose. We should have lock up every blood clot labor right in a prison and use them clean up the country. Clean up hospital, clean up school, clean up road, clean up drain and do farming. Put them in a blood clot overall. And make them clean up the fucking country. And look for all of the gun them when Siaga bring in an island and all of the gun them will distribute in the island and the Andrew Jones government. But then look for all of them and destroy them. Clean up the fucking country. If I did have the bomb clot power, I group up the whole of them. And have them as prisoners and make them clean up the whole of Jamaica. Clean up the school, the hospital, the burying ground, the drain, fix the bridge them. Sure.
Beach Birthright and Environment Movement, JABEM, hacking assiduously to secure public access to this beach and to help to support the vendors who have essentially made somewhat of an iconic beach. All right? So we've been going to court, we've been doing our due diligence. The members of the cohort that do their commercial activities on the beach basically follow the law. And they've been doing so for quite a while. So on this day, October 12th, for those who read the Observer or follow you'd have seen a post accompanied by an article that's saying that people are charging to come here and it's basically greed that's running this place around here. Yes, the little vendors are running greed. Now, I want it to be clear that of JABEM, or no plaintiff or no member of JABEM has been charging people to come to this. In fact, the government, the UDC, has its own security system that operates on this beach. And a lot of effort has been put in place and exercised by members of JABEM to help secure the Jamaican public having access to our beaches. In a country with 493 miles of beaches, only 0.6 miles is available free. And basically,
this is Andrew gonna shit. Anybody who want to take the bush, that place of Andrew, to one gonna shit. I want to turn around to one suck on one of the cock. And left out of the island. This year for we enjoy with the native. And I want everybody at Ochi race, sentence Ochi, to come out and stand up for this place. This is a full place we can enjoy. No government, no bomb-clad public servant or we appoint to this office. No for restrict our movement. Don't suck on no mama. Or go back in on no mama and ban over. Make no father have back sex with no mother and make no ban over. When is a set of drunk. No public servant where we put in the office. No for restrict with blood clot movement in our island. I'm to this drunk. Everybody are Ochi, everybody are sentenced to come out and stand up for this place. Don't make dirty thief in Andrew going on chat. Incredible. My thief. You know they're on the level. He's dirty thief in Prime Minister. We want people to respect him. He lose fame respect in Jamaica at the moment he start thief taxpayer money, you know. Andrew, let me tell you this blood clot. The moment you start thief taxpayer money in a long time. Because you thief money and make railway take a fall fee. So I find them time when you start thief education funds. Find them time when I rate your pussy. Find them time there you know no respect in Jamaica. And you know that. So that is why you join with the police to kill out Jamaican youth them. How much a Jamaican youth you can kill out before the people them find out say it's a pussy hole? How much a Jamaican youth them you can kill out Andrew before the people them discover you say it's nothing but a dog shit pan grass top? You kill out the whole of the youth them, you go lock up the whole of the youth them for water gun and make police kill out the whole of Jamaican. It go obvious you go charge for international. You go charge for treason. International, you get fucked. The people them are going to realize say, and you, the police, them kill the people on behalf of your Harris Strong. How long, how much of Jamaican you can kill out before them realize on a plot if you kill them out? That place is a full place. And we now make nobody will put in at the public office, restrict our movement, and take away this place. Use police, kill man. And if you say the place now run, if you take it, if you go and friend them. It not gonna work. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Don't give up the fight. No thiefing boy enough for going on chat. No thiefing boy enough for going on chat. No thiefing boy wanting criminal case to be a secret. A public figure, you know. One thief at that. One for him criminal thieving case. To be secret. Just like when thief for money in a secret, I say you want in case trying a secret. Not a blood clot. If you want to live secret life, give back a whole of your money and just run away. If you want to live a secret life and journalist, every dollar we thief and taxpayer, just hand over every blood clot thing to you and run away. And go live a secret life. Just blood clot, run away. Just give you everything where you thief from away and just run away. And all the way you can live a secret life, you know. Hand over everything where you thief from away and just run blood clot, run away. But if you don't plan for run away, your life can be a secret, sorry to say. You're our subject. And everything that go on in your life, we want to know about it. We want to know what time you go sleep. We want to know what you name for breakfast. We want to know what time you wake up at morning time. We want to know what time of the day you go take exercise. We want to know every blood clot movement of your day because he's a public subject. He's a public servant. And we don't want no more private bomber clot meeting, because when we deal with our business, it can't be private. So anybody come in Jamaica and want to talk to you in a private, tell them say no, it can't work. Tell them say talk your mind TV say it can't work. Everything of a blood clot public. We don't want no more private meeting and no private deal. On the whole public office. No private, nothing no for happen. Everything you have to do for blood clot public so every Jamaican can know about it. You don't keep on look at private meeting and then you come back out and edit it and come tell you don't feel like tell we. Them is in there for cut out of politics. And now we in control and them type of style. We can't say we're in control and put an Andrew in our office. Then some guy go flying from which part them want flying. Then them go check Andrew in the film office. And they still gonna have private meeting. Then him come back and tell we. Sometime you know them is in there a madness. That is why I'm telling you say I'm a freedom fighter. I'm not subscribe to this politics thing. But I support the People's National Party because them policy. But when I check the whole thing, it is a joke. When time are we employ these people to do the work? Saying and at them. Remember we employ them, you know. And we have to wait upon them to decide if we get a minimum wage or not. One of the system is it is a lie. How can we employ them in the office to anger our affairs, saying and them will live better than we, and how we are pay them, saying and we agree with them now. We can decide when we forget raise a pay or we work at a minimum wage. You know, sister, the whole blood clot system is madness. How we are the majority, but we secure at 16,000 minimum wage. When them can decide for just go raise up them pay, 300% increase. Police want pay them not get it. Teacher want pay them not get it. Civil servant want them not get it. And now we put them at the office. And we agree with a system like this. But through the pussy all them know so I go up into the matrix. That is why them come now want put we in this digital prison. Because them know it can't hide from us for long. We're going to figure it out. And them know so we're going to figure it out. So, meanwhile we have figure it out, them up on the giant road and figure out our next way if it trap way. So even if we figure it out, we have to stay silent. Them been at this from long time. That is why from the first mud flood reset from 1838, people we don't hear much about it because they use some type of system and silent the people them. Nothing is new under the sun. So when they talk about slavery and the way how they depict slavery, it is a fucking lie. But who is talking about TV for telling this? Oh, listen some more I go on to the beach and join us and take me and give him friend.
Want you to have. Black people, Jamaican people should not have nice things. That's basically their belief. We'll always continue to fight and make sure these spaces are free and available to the public. Once again, it should be noted that no one, no member of JABEM or no vendor or operator at Duns River was interviewed or spoken to. What we consider that publication to do is basically to have done is basically a hit their job. And we want to make it clear that JABEM supports the law. We are dear to the law. We believe in law and we believe in rule of law. And that is why we go to the courts and we try our best to fight to gain access to the beach. I also want it to be known that the reason...
So, when Anjones go around and take all of the water away them from we, what mistake if you do? If you go pay to your friend them for access the owner place and 16,000. And idea of Jamaica, you know, of a create a nation, a cheap worker. It is slavery. And the idea is to create a nation of cheap labor for these investors. So the money where the people them for work, it for can't do nothing. So them have to go work every day. And while them enjoy the island. Andrew wanna style that. I sell them cheap labor. And him and them make the money. And Jamaican people always be a slave to the system and can't own nothing. Hand to mouth for the rest of their life. Hand to mouth. And keep them on contract. Hand to mouth and contract. So as they fuck them lose their work and have nothing to get. And just gone down the gutter and just be somebody who Desmond Mackenzie go say, uno sing and clap for one look box genetic modified food.
We are in this fight is because of the Beach Control Act of 1956. That's basically the government and private interests embracing coloniality and embracing the trappings and the cruelty that the English had put upon us. Because this.
But we're not gonna sit back and make the government take this, give them friend. Same thing them do with the Blue Lagoon. Go along and lock down the Blue Lagoon, and man them can't make no money. The people them who put them in power, you know, the same Anne-Marie Vaz and him man take out their livelihood out of the people them mouth to put them in power. The moment the people them give them the work, at the moment for them work stop. Thing I work back way.
This law is from 1956 and the government has refused to repeal this law, which is very easily done. This is not a long process. This is about the will of politicians and the will of politics to allow.
By the sign of a pen, Andrew Jones can change this. By the sign of a pen, by just take up him pen, him can change this. But Andrew is a wicked pussy, you know. Because remember, you know, him a thief with taxpayer money. And care the owner of government where him are the leader for the country. I got a court. Andrew carry got a court. Andrew carry got a court. You don't want a burst of dog shit on this one. Eh? And I talk about him mother Graham good. I tell lie on him mother. Say him feel mother Graham good. Andrew, they on platform I tell lie on him mother. Say feel him mother Graham good. What a liar fucker. Eh? Dry eye liar. Andrew's a dry eye man they on platform. I go talk out of him mouth say feel him mother Graham good. What a wicked pussy old man. The man I tell lie on him mother. Say feel him mother Graham good. Like him think we have blood clot idiot. Like him think he will be born pan time full day. Say feel him mother Graham good. Andrew, in a debate, where him not fi open him think mouth and chat, Mark Golding I say, him a try to interrupt Mark Golding when a Mark Golding time for talk. Remember, him have him time for talk, you know. But through me, he's a look on nobody, nothing about himself. He just go along anywhere, anyhow. And say, he feel mother Graham good. What a liar, blood clot man like him.
Allow for these social freedoms to be enjoyed by the Jamaican public. All right, so we want to thank everyone for supporting us and understand that there's a struggle at hand and everyone that has been willing to.
This and Jonas want to take away his friend. Eh? This and Jonas want to take away his friend. But me telling them, I always telling them say the Jamaica Labour Party, it is not a political party. Andrew Jonas is a carry out Siaga plan for the island. Andrew carry the CIA agenda. Because him work from Siaga Diary, I don't know that go, I don't know, so Siaga Diary work with the CIA them in a film time in the 80s, with the Eden type home fire and all of these things. You're not supposed to see it. So this Andrew Jones want to take it from the people them. Saying, but not only that Andrew Jones want to take it from the people them, you know. Where they? Andrew Jones want to take away the internet from Uno. Him say it one long time, you know. And delete it off him page. I'm going to show you him delete it. Where the fuck I delete it? I'm going to find it and show you him delete it. But until I see it, remember which part it there. Oh, see it here. See video there at top. See it go on it, you know. See that can't go on it. See the one at top, it can't go in. because him delete it. See, every time I go on it goes somewhere else because him delete. See, that shows him delete it. Now look, it go in delete it from them page. The one at top, when them attack, when want to control the people, man, of this digital system and the Wi-Fi. See it there. But I go somewhere and find the video. So Andrew, you're late. You're late, brother. So everything what you say out of your mouth, I just sit where I show the people them. So you could have deleted it off of your page a million times. When you go up on the internet, it have to go somewhere to store. It have to go somewhere else, Andrew. This is the era we are living in. So no one busy on social media, delete. It going to store somewhere else, brother Big Nose. Andrew, in case you didn't know. Your son them never tell you. Come here say, Juliet only say one of your son some expert, AI, internet expert. So your son will tell you these things, Andrew. When you put it out there, going somewhere else. You think that just go one place, go stay? You should have asked your AI engineer son about social media. Because I can play the period and hear you talk about social media. But you don't really understand it, my brother.
Now we are here today because the government of Jamaica has taken a decision that is going to support the provision of internet service to public areas. Why is this so? Why should the government spend scarce taxpayers' money on free internet? After all, most people are using the internet only for entertainment. Isn't that so? To download games, to go on social media websites, to go on the gossip sites, to watch people dancing on TikTok. And I see all the kids smiling because it is true that there are many vehicles traveling on the information highway. And we choose to go in some of the vehicles that are not carrying us anywhere. But on the information highway are vehicles that can uplift us, elevate us, that can take us to places that make us better people, that can help us to fulfill our dreams and aspirations. And so the government is interested in ensuring that every Jamaican can get access to the information highway. Because information that you convert to knowledge, that gives you wisdom, is power. Information that you convert into knowledge, from which you get wisdom, makes you powerful. So it is not a waste of public resources to give every Jamaican citizen, as much as we can, access to the internet. Yes, some Jamaican citizens will come and stand up by the Wi-Fi access point, and they will use that access to the internet not for good. Some of them will use it for scamming. Some of them will use it to download unsavory things. Some of them will use it to send messages and make posts that are unworthy, unsavory. Some of them will use it for misinformation. But most of us, and as I survey the audience and I look at the young people here, a lot of you are going to gather in this park where you can receive the signal and you are going to download your homework. You are going to use Google to research. You are going to write lines of...
So strategic place, Jamaican, I forgot go for access the internet. And I don't wait and listen.
Codes to develop applications. You're going to read books that you probably wouldn't get access to in your physical libraries. You're going to go onto Khan Academy and learn about some of the difficult mathematical equations and how to solve them. You're going to study concepts in geography that the teacher could only touch on in the classroom. And these are the vehicles on the information highway that I want you to access.
And I hear
don't
that him want to access.
3-4 hours.
Him want to access.
3-4 hours on some of those sites that all they do every day is spew negative. They are the purveyors of rumor, false information. Your spirit, create a positive view and outlook. And that is what your government would want for you. The government is spending almost $500 million on this project. Almost $500 million on this project. To have public access, Wi-Fi, which Minister Vaz explained that we are putting them in urban areas, high traffic areas, where over 500 citizens at a time can log on. And then now we have the community access points in strategic locations near schools, near parks,
community,
where the community people can benefit. And that is 200 at a time. Now, I want to shift the conversation from this high level, which I started at.
If everybody are going to have Wi-Fi, because most everybody will have Wi-Fi, why you want a community Wi-Fi? This sound like nobody now have no Wi-Fi in them house. So they have to go a strategic spot to only create. And only 200 at a time can go on this thing. I don't know, when you listen to it, can them delete it off of them page, you know? Because so much things this guy is saying on this video here. So much things this guy is saying on this video here. And him knows the people going to go back feet. That is why I'm deleting. Come and hide something. So I play it. When you listen, when you can't, in your own time, when you dissect it.
Which is, as citizens, we want you to access the internet. But we want you to use the internet for good. The internet itself is not going to make you good. You still have choice. So it is what you use the internet to do. So the government has to encourage you to use the internet for good. And how can we use the internet for good? I gave you some examples. You can use it for study. You can use it for business. But as our country evolves into a digital country, as our society moves to become a digital society. And what do I mean by this? What do I mean by becoming digitalized? It mees that
so make them hear what you mean, Andrew. Services something for them and them understand what you talk about.
That are usually in a form where it has to be paper-based. Which means that you have to physically access the paper or document. Which means that you have to physically take the document and carry it to somewhere in order for a service to be provided. That you have to physically turn up, which means that you have to engage transportation, you have to interact with the public, which means you have to be there at a particular time. It makes the service kind of analog. One thing can't happen without something else happening before, and you have to be there physically. But as we move now into the digital world, where documents in particular become portable without being physically transferred, we have a representation of the document in the cyber world, as they call it. And it moves through the air in waves, being received by instruments that have a representation of the document. That you don't have to be there for your form to be handed in. You don't have to be there to collect a check. You don't have to be there to make a payment. Nowadays, it is all possible to do it virtually. Or, as we say these days, we do it online. So as the society moves towards becoming more online, we have to get all Jamaicans online. So can you imagine now? We were to say that for the persons who want to collect their path benefits, for example, instead of going down to the post office down there on Hagley Park Road, we could just put it on your phone and you will see the money that you have on your phone. But how you're going to get onto that information highway so that that money gets to your phone? You have to go online, you have to have internet access. Not all of us can buy credit to get the internet. So what that mean then? So poor people who have to get part, they shouldn't be part of the information highway. They shouldn't be able to access the internet because they just don't have the money. No. So what is happening now is that we are beginning to see the internet as a public good. As a public good. And therefore, the government has a duty to ensure that whatever we conceive to be a public good, that the public has access to.
Talk. Whatever they conceive.
So we want everyone,
a public
poor, rich, middle income, to have access to the internet. So that the person who is eligible for PATH, who is registered for the PATH benefit, don't have to go and take a taxi to go down to 3 miles, to go to the post office, to go line up in the sun. I mean, it hurt my heart when I see people have to do that to get their little benefit. Man like? When all of that can be done online.
I'm going to tell you this, Andrew. Whenever blood clot appointed to the office, they're going to dictate to we how we run the system. You're going to go see one paper-based system, and you're going to come out and if a blood clot paper-based system. And if you do to that, to tell you how to run for things. We are paying on employ more people. And make it run away. Oh, you come dictate to we. Whenever appoint one dictator, what the fuck do you? Eh? Boy hurt. What hurt your heart? You tell you what hurt your heart? How you depend, how police there on your thief. That hurt your heart. You're the only thief police bodyguard. And then bodyguard tell them I transfer you to our next prison. Them a bodyguard you. Because they think that you're some farmer upstanding citizen. When you're nothing but a fucking thief. And that pain my heart. If you want thief, I get good treatment from the JCF. And that pain my heart.
Right now, I see people piling up in the tax offices to pay their taxes online. All of that can be done online. Instead of having to take up public passenger transportation time, burn gas.
You hear the word for crime and chat? Take up public passenger transport time. You is a public passenger And he said by traveling to in the public passenger vehicle, yeah, take up the time. This guy, if uno no sees this guy under drugs, uno see doubles.
Waste time standing up in line. All of those services can be digitized.
I soon tell the people them what you want.
Now I know there are some people who are afraid of the digital world.
I'm going to show them why.
For no other reason than they just don't understand it.
I'm going to show them why.
And there are just some people who love to see the money in their hand.
They can't do it anymore.
Money showing up on their screen is not the same as money in their pocket. And so they just don't trust that. They want to see the live, raw cash. And I hear somebody say amen.
Nobody does no amen.
Because I know, I understand the psychology. But believe me, my friends, my constituents, my family members, the world is changing rapidly. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality.
I'm going to show them the reality.
It's too expensive to deal with cash.
What a man. Too expensive.
So a lot of businesses are converting their systems away from cash. But we have to manage it carefully. Because in some of our rural areas, that's all the people know and understand. So we can't just do it one time. We have to engage the persons who will be affected, particularly our older citizenry, who have not assimilated into the information age. Mr. Principal, you spoke about the fourth industrial revolution. Many Jamaicans don't even know what we're talking about. That don't mean anything to them. They're still comfortable with the cash under the mattress. They still want to go and fill out the form and hand it in.
The thing about teaching and Jonas, the cash under the mattress are for them, you know. But the digital cash are not for them, you know. It's going to be for you. And if you just wake up one morning, Juliet go to lick in your ass, you wake up one morning, and you feel like just switch off some people's account, you go and do it. Frustrate some people for all the whole day. You will do it because you're this type of character.
But that era is fast coming to an end.
In your mind.
But we can't exclude those persons who are not digitally native. My children, your children, were born in the information age. You could literally say they were born with a tablet in their hand. Because...
Right. Shut up your fucking mouth. It's a disgrace. I'm going to show the people them what you really are deal with. Yeah.
Chinese internet is closed off to the outside world. In fact, the Great Firewall is so effective that people in China often sarcastically refer to their web as the Chinese local area network. Because of this, many rely on virtual private networks or VPNs to jump over the wall and access apps and websites blocked by the Chinese government.
When you use a VPN, you're using an envelope, and on that envelope, the address is coded. So whoever intercepts that message will not only not have access to the content of that message, but will also not be able to know where that message is intended to go. That's the purpose of a VPN.
Benjamin Ismail is a member of GreatFire.org, an anonymous organization that monitors China's internet censorship. He says VPNs are getting increasingly harder to use in China.
For many years, the authorities have tried to block or render inefficient the VPNs.
Tech reporter Viola Zhou says the situation is complicated.
The legal status of VPNs, the regulations and laws currently in effect, they are very, very vague.
The laws, the way it is phrased, and the enforcement of the
digital currency and this digital system, no create for you have nothing easier. It's designed for control your life entirely. When I make them introduce it to you like a something good and nice, no, I just control them want over you. So the world are gonna sit back now and allow the people them want to appoint to the office to dictate how to live in a life. When time for them job only lasts 5 years. Every 5 years them job change. So you're not gonna make these people now who job change every 5 years dictate and tell you know what is what and what is what. And in 5 year time, I listen that them can be a regular citizen like one too. Chopping in one system, you don't have no control over. You don't have no control over digital money, you know. Because digital money, suppose there's a real cyber attack around the world. The whole world stuck. Famine, you never hear about famine, worldwide famine. That is why I'm telling you say, we don't rate the church nowadays because them don't understand what the Bible talk about really and truly. Then last in the story of the Bible and gone down one different rabbit hole. We'll lead them nowhere. Because if the church did aware or understand the Bible, would have see them on the battlefield now and a fight for righteousness. But instead the church busy and talk about offering and tithe and throw a seed. Eh? You have to control one seed and the Most High will bless you. And this thing near money just introduced in the world just the other day. Because before money, we'd have a different way. We use goods. So money is just something coming in the other day. And the church now, I go tell you now, say if you can sow one seed and show one tithes. And financial blessing will come. So them gone down one different rabbit hole, you know. Meanwhile, the mark of the beast system are creeping upon we, including the church. The same church we are talking about, you can sow seed and throw tithes, you know. For the money will get control from the beast system, you know. So now tell me now say, Uno could have tell me say the church is on the right path when they can't identify. The mark of the beast in the Bible baptize everybody in the water, I tell them about, you know. The mark of the beast, and if you know this, you know, that can't without the mark of the beast. Them don't even know what is the mark of the beast. Them is so one-track minded in the Bible till they can identify what is the mark of the beast. The church are sleeping. The church is all about money now. And I promise to say you're one day in heaven. When of them say them a hear from the Creator, them could have take for them blessing in heaven because them know what it's all about. So all of these money with the church people them call it, them forget to the less fortunate in the church and wait for them blessing in heaven. You know them I say you forgive them for them and you're one Father God bless you in heaven. The Father going to bless you in heaven. When them busy I collect for them now. I build up their house, I send them people them guys college. I buy the nice Jeep drive come to church. For them wife look nice come to church. And the church sister them and the church brother them now. On the way to church, I'm have to beg people offering. Give me 100, I'm going to throw for offering. Give me 50, I'm going to throw for offering. Eh? So the church create poor people. The church create poor people. Which millionaire come out of the church? Which normal look man going to the church come out and be a millionaire? It always the pastor them come out and be the millionaire. It's always be the pastor them come out and have money. And most of the people them who subscribe to church, they get poor. But the thing change now because you have poor people church and you have rich people church. So them change the thing now. But most of everybody who subscribe to church come out poor and dead poor. Because they lost in the story and interpret it wrong. But them I tell we say, under this digital thing, you can't buy and sell without having digital currency. You can't travel without this digital system. And the church and the pastor them still believe say, is a man of a bus come out of the sea with hand in her head and fire come out and eye and say, yeah, that's a Satan. with enough things when I discover and see, the church still blind to it. I not bash them still, but if they not wake up, as the saying say, not even the dog that piss up on the wall of Babylon shall escape the wrath. If the church not wake up. And I listen to a program yesterday, you know, and I forget to understand, say most of these churches in Jamaica, government give them the land, and the council and some different MP sponsor the church. So that is why now most of the church them silent, and most of the church them become die-hearted. Most of the church them become die-hearted. So I can subscribe to a group of people who them themselves is confused. Them themselves is confused. Then confused. Because they don't understand the Bible and don't understand what the mark of the beast are talk about. They don't understand these things. They have a different idea. I don't know. And most of these pastors and most of these, they are liars. They're extortionists. They're extortionists. They just know the Bible and can break it down in a different story for them way and extort you. Extort you. But go and listen to the plan what Andrew Wallace have for the Jamaican people them if them subscribe to this digital thing. They might introduce it to you nice. But if you don't open a blood clot eye, on a dirty matter eye, and see what did happen to the chuckers them in Canada, in the COVID, you not gonna get fuck. When the Canadian chuckers them start process, you know see what the blood clot happened to them. So when time things are going to Jamaica, when Andrew do things one not like and start protest, what the fuck you not think will happen to you? If you not open your eye and understand the time we are living in. Remember, one clue always left back, you know? They always left back a clue. You have to pay attention. You have to pay attention. The fucking truckers them in Canada, we did a protest, say them now want a mandatory vaccine. What Justin Trudeau do? Then couldn't buy or sell nothing. Then card locked down. And all of the money we donate to them locked down by the government. Why they lock it down? Because the truckers them have a different views from the government. And say, well, I said this, but I might by my choice of this me I say. And the government say, well, for that I say, I go lock off for the money, you can't go buy nothing, I spite you know. Because you not challenge me. Who's going to challenge me when I'm here the government? I go lock down on the money. Only see what happened to the truckers them. So how different it is, you think it's going to be for only in Jamaica. When time you take this digital needs from Andrew, and then Darrell Vaz will have to come out and tell them about the aisle. We already are digging in a process. Because by that, the aisle are already in a process. But it can't go hide because international news are going to talk about this new thing about Jamaica and the island, or Jamaica this and that. So we not going to hear. But the here we're not going to hear now, it not going to make no different. Because if we don't even hear about this development, I see them start sell oil now, and they go there, because everything now, nothing now going to hide. Why it not going to hide? Because the government are going to control under this digital system. So everything are going to transparent. That is why the World Bank government come and talk about they want the government more transparency and the people them to have more transparency with government, and they want the government to be digital and the people them to be digital. Nothing like that. Things are going to be more transparent because you can't do nothing because you go in one digital prison. Them now if you go run down, they not right now they can't start build prison, you know. If them achieve this digital prison when them a build, them not have to build no more permanent prison. You can't just be a prisoner in your yard. You can't buy nothing, you can't do nothing, you can't travel because the whole system a digital system, so you can't go use a card to take a taxi. You can't go down the road go buy nothing. Nobody now give for them look a pint when they have to buy things. So you have to go suffer it out until the government decides, say, if you free up back your card, so you can allow to buy back something. You get a timeout. If you look at shit bush Jamaican, don't see the direction. You see, from all time I was telling you, say, no distraction because the agenda never changed. The 2030 agenda never changed. It never changed. I tell you no, it never changed. I want to feel like a joke. Don't listen everything we see them I do. And I tell you, so the artists them selling out. So stop watching artists them. Call them a Judas. The artists them become Judas. We don't have to understand. We know the artists them are on the said level. In the artists them head, them have more for losing at the matrix. Because them can't see themselves as a regular youth again. So them was selling out. Because they now go see themselves and be a regular Jamaica again. For truth's alright. So no favorite artists when I run down, but I pay attention to them now. A different time now. We don't have no favorite nothing. Only for being no one favorite. But only one for yourself. See? Because all of these people now, don't listen to them. These so-called celebrity and superstar in Jamaica. You see if I'm righteousness them I deal with, don't subscribe to them. And give them your energy. No one have time to give people, anger people your energy. You have to save it. And work with who on the same vibration like Uno. The artists them selling out because they have much million in a bank, but them can't get out it. So them have to behave themselves. If they want, they can spend it. Uno they said rich. One of the things artists them silent. They can't afford to get locked out of their money. They cannot afford for their money get locked out and then start getting a problem. So they under their best behavior. And remember Talking Mind TV they telling us this. If them get through with this digital thing with them aim offer. Uno go live to see all of these artists who call themselves gangster artists and sing bad man song. Uno soon hear them have to go up on stage go apologize to the rainbow community. Brawling. Uno so enough of them start just like woman. And not busy what they want to say. Uno so then start do some things where uno going shock. Enough of them artists understand no favorite artists. Then go and burn the worst to artists. Because then take a side. Then pick a side. The people them choose evil. But this is the system what Andrew Wallace want to achieve. And if you achieve this, everybody in Jamaica is now a slave. Apart from who agree to be a slave to the system. Like the artists, them, these so-called celebrity, then can choose to be a slave to the system. But they look at regular people, them are not going to be a slave. If we not deal with righteousness. I'm not continue listen to this.
Law, which is sometimes seems random and is not enforced in a similar way systematically, then that creates a big confusion.
The punishment targeting individual users have been quite rare compared to the sheer number of people using VPNs. But it has also created a sense of fear that people know, if I do this, I'm doing something illegally. And then some people may just don't want to take the risk.
The authorities purposely maintain a gray area. They maintain confusion.
Of course, it creep up.
But the government's goal is not as simple as a complete shutdown. It also understands that access to the other side of the Great Firewall.
Food terms are creeping up, you know. Even though we say it creep up, you know. It still a move fast, you know. But because nobody not pay attention, and this thing happen everywhere, you know. This thing happen everywhere. It look like it a creep up, but remember, you know, 2025. We have a couple months left for December for this 2025 done. Remember, them have to fulfill the 2025 agenda, you know, in order to set the stage for the 2030 agenda, you know. They have to complete the 2025 agenda in order to set the stage for the one world government the one world currency. Because this of them are going, you own nothing and be happy. Them going there, And I have several videos for showing say Andrew want to be the first, the leader of the Caribbean, for first hand over the Caribbean to Bucky Master. Andrew the first one take back the land them from the people them and give it to the Bucky Master under this digital land tiger thing we might come with. So a whole heap of things that happen one time. Whole heap of things that take place in Jamaica one time. But because the people them is so fucking busy about green or orange, them missing out on the real thing with them to pay attention to. Because election gone, that in the past, Andrew thief it and have to fulfill him evil act. What the people them need to do now, never lose sight of the agenda, because the agenda gonna affect the green and the orange. It's only because the orange supporter, the green supporter choose the hard way. The labor right them love hard life, them love suffering. And if you go do one survey in a real true in a Jamaica, a proper honest survey, if you check out it for real, I don't talk the people them who live uptown, in the rural part of Jamaica. The poor set of people them in these rural part of Jamaica, are the labor right them, If you do a research, the people them don't have no, if you check all of the people them where a labor right, we don't have a squatters is labor right. The majority of the people them we live in a rent house or live on capture and a labor right. Because if you understand the dynamic of the politics, the PNP supporters them always believe in a Michael Manley policy. So them are going to have land. Them are going to have some things because them believe in that policy. So if you do one deep research in a Jamaica on the citizen, you will find out say the labor rights supporters them is the one who don't own a piece of property. I not say some of them don't own property, but overall, the majority of the people them don't own property. They are labor right. They are supporters of the Labour Right Party because the policy of the People's National Party would have make all our elder them, our grandfather and our grandmother them, from in a manly time, all of the supporters of Michael Manley would have ambition and know them to have peace of land. If we don't do a research and know and allow me to tell, if you ever check, the most squatters in Jamaica is Labour Right supporter because them work with the policy of Siaga. Just do, if somebody have the time, I'll one of these radio station or one of these journalists in Jamaica and just do a research where I may attack and check. Like 99.9% of the people them don't want piece of land is Labour Right because them never believe in a Michael Manley policy, so them wouldn't interested about land. Them wouldn't interested about land. So when you check it out, these are the same people. We breed and get them picnic and capture land. Breed and get them picnic in a rent house. For them picnic left out of their rent house, go rent house and till them father now and grandmother go capture piece of land and live pan. Can't build a concrete house. Or them a hide and a put concrete on the back and I hope say then can get the land. Just go do one research.
It is necessary for many to do their work in the modern world.
For example, like Google is blocked in China, but a lot of academics, scientists, researchers, they need to access Google Scholar. It's just a very good service. They want to use Gmail. They want to use Google Drive to connect with people abroad.
Many businesses like banks and other financial institutions.
And I told about 16 of them. All of them are go down. Remember, don't call him no bro god around here again. Him is no bro god around here. Over this side, him is no bro god. You can call him hog shit or donkey tail. And cow tail. Cause cow piss and shit pan in tail. So I'm a cow tail and donkey tail. And dog tail. Be a piss and shit drop on him. My dog tail, my animal tail, be a piss and shit drop on him. You can call him dog tail, donkey tail, cow tail, horse tail. Yeah, no bro God around here. Donkey tail or cow tail. Piss and shit pan him. Cause cow piss and shit pan him tail, so I'm a cow tail. No bro God around here. A cow tail. Cow, I remember cow piss and shit pan him tail. This is how I have plan. And so I go on. You soon, hey, if you don't behave on yourself, I make him get in this digital system. You know if you know the best behavior. Best behavior. And now you not go hide in criminality. Because you can't do nothing about it.
Or other legitimate businesses need to use VPN on a daily basis. They cannot operate without. The authorities are aware of that, and their crackdown on VPNs was never aimed at those companies.
And it's about more than just business.
If you crack down on this too hard, you may turn some people political. Like a lot of people, like young people, they just want to get out of the war so they can read about BTS.
Hello, we are BTS.
If you ban it too strictly, you may kind of anger those people and then get a backlash from them.
A 2017 cybersecurity law tried to assert some control over the situation, banning all foreign VPN services, but giving some businesses and institutions access to state-approved VPNs.
So that means that even when you use a VPN that allows you to bypass the Great Firewall, your activities are monitored and the government can still punish you for content or messages that you could post on foreign platforms.
And these state-sanctioned VPNs aren't available to just anyone.
I remember like during the Winter Olympics, this American Chinese athlete Eileen Gu said like, oh, what's the big deal? Just get a VPN. But it's not that easy for a lot of people. There's a real tech inequality going on here. Like people from more privileged backgrounds, they can go to better universities, they can go abroad themselves, and then they also have the know-how getting VPNs. But people from lower socioeconomic backgrounds, it will be more difficult for them.
It's also worth noting that demand for wider internet access is not as high as might be expected.
Before talking about how to get a VPN, you have to be wanting to get a VPN. And a lot of young people with this rise of nationalism, they just don't feel they need a VPN.
In a 2018 study, researchers recruited 1,800 university students and divided them into two groups. One was provided with tools to bypass internet censorship for free for 10 months, and the other was subject to the status quo censorship of China. They found that without explicit encouragement, students in the treatment group showed little interest in accessing the wider internet.
But that study revealed that after some time, and it's especially true for the younger generations, you can open the door of the cage and the bird will not even try to fly and to escape. That is one of the long-term effects.
You hear what the man say? The man say, if you have a bird and lock him up in a cage for a very long time, you will open the door of the cage and the bird still feel like him he can't left. To how him brain condition, he can't left and get trapped. Listen.
Censorship.
In China, kids can't even enter school without scanning their faces. Every move, every meal, every step verified through facial recognition.
So this is not like some sort of conspiracy theory. It's not something that's going to happen 10 years.
Yeah, when I say every school, I'm going to tell you something when nobody not talk about the rural school bus system. The rural school bus system never designed for transport any kids to school. That was not the original agenda. The original agenda of the rural bus school system is to digitalize all of the kids them in Jamaica. All of the kids them travel to school, and Jonas and for them plan is to put the younger, every single young generation in Jamaica under this digital system. So even if the older set not accept it, the young generation will come, I'll get trapped in the digital system, through the school system, through this rural bus, rural school bus system. Rural school bus system. Just like the school system, the rural transportation school bus system. And with this system, you have to have the digital know-how to participate in this system. Andrew Warner's plan is to digitalize the younger generation, every single one of them. From the moment you start at school and ready for take them transport bus system with them design, not for carry the people them go to school, because them not love Jamaican picnic so much. Because remember, the transportation school bus system with PNP did put in place. Then it stop it. PNP did have private people incorporate them in this school bus system. What the Labour right government do? Them stop it. So they're not interested about nation school bus system. No, that is not them plan. Them plan is to digitalize the entire young generation of Jamaican picnic. Somebody challenge me.
In the future, this happened pre-corona in China. And it's extremely advanced.
This isn't a sci-fi movie, this is real life. Chinese children now use mandatory digital IDs linked directly to the nation's centralized digital currency. They pay for lunch with a face scan. They enter school through a camera gate. It's all part of China's massive surveillance grid, one that tracks not just where
them pay for lunch with a face scan. No more cash needed. So all of this system provided by the government, the Chinese government. The Chinese government have total control over a citizen. The matrix is not real. The matrix only become real when time you believe in it. The matrix is a lie. And wake up people. And come back to yourself and take charge. The matrix is not real. That is why they have to name it artificial intelligence. The intelligence is artificial and not real. It is anything artificial and not real. And I wake up because the system have the world in a trance, or like deja vu. They have you understand? When I wake up, for one time when I realize on the trap, I see one day when I wake up, I go have a hard fight. Because them all do everything to try prison, hold them for prison, kill them who get killed, in order to keep people silent. Tough time I come in say, in one control social media. The real is because Andrew Wallace already have the plan with the information highway. So Andrew Wallace's plan is for control the information what the Jamaican people them receive and when they can put out. So Andrew Wallace want to build up a firewall from exit. So no care how we in the diaspora now, and I tell them the things that want to happen. I no can't get it to Jamaica because I'm going to put up a firewall to block it, and I'll put up a, I only can't, anything happen to me in Jamaica, I can't get to send it out. Because I'm going to put up a firewall. So China have a model. China have a model. China have a model. So when Andrew talk about the information highway and this community Wi-Fi and this and that, this are the plan we have. Because they want a model like this in a Jamaica. With a model like this, they Pegasus spyware, you know, and nothing more. You understand?
You are but what you buy, say, and believe. And it starts young, conditioning the next generation to see total surveillance as normal. They call it convenient.
You hear what I'm saying? Like them a condition the next generation to think all of this thing is alright. Because I eat them born and come see. So them for accept it. That is why them want silent way and this digital system. So we can explain out this thing to the younger generation because them already are saying AI going to the school go teach them, you know. Jamaican people made them talk about them are going to use AI in a court. You must never accept that. If you accept that, that is the B system, the demonic B system, where artificial intelligence now are going in a court, a face off with a real intelligent. These people are play with me. These people are drink the dairy champagne, live on them private island, and I watch it on them screen, and I have fun. I fuck batty, I fuck goat, I fuck dog, I fuck fish, I fuck shark, I fuck the one of the, I do be abomination act, and I watch it on them special TV, and I have fun. Then take the whole world is a game, just a big Nintendo game. It's a big fucking Nintendo game. That is why most of the things that I'm do unreal and it's no sense because these people don't know what left to do. So they just fuck around with people. And I just drink some dairy champagne and just tell the government to just do something. And I find something to explain to the people them. I saw them have the puppet them operate now. The country not run by the people them who don't elect anymore. The country them do not run by the people them who don't elect anymore. Because if you don't have sense, the people them not work on phone behalf, so them could not work for you. You have to be wise. You have to be wise. Play some more Andronis ideas still.
They call it security, but let's be honest. This is control, a world where freedom becomes a privilege you have to earn with compliance.
Parable is I once again cannot buy food. A couple days ago, my uncle and my cousin helped me get a cell phone that is linked to a Chinese bank card so that I could buy anything. But now, apparently, it has been flagged.
Him say uncle and him cousin, I forget him a cell phone were linked to the Chinese bank account.
For some reason, and I have to pass facial recognition identity verification. Be careful, you don't get a mess.
Look.
I have to open my mouth. Yeah, it's to do nothing. Yeah, I think. But now,
this digital system come to humiliate human. This digital system come to humiliate human. The one them who are asleep. The one them who still chase money. The one them who are run down money. Lose themselves and run down money. Because they want to be the talk about Pantel live vision in the matrix. And one time them sick. If you're in a foreign, when you're in the said hospital, I feel the same pain. I eat the same food. I sleep in the same bed. Might be one bigger and more comfortable. The same sleep. So all of these celebrity will continue to trick themselves in front of them on yourself. For dollar. For be this talk about Pantel live vision. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. The matrix not real. All of this one in a real. It's all in our head, in a real.
I once again can't buy anything.
Now imagine this model spreading to the West. Digital IDs tied to your finances, your healthcare, your travel, even your social media. One centralized system, one mistake, one opinion out of line, and suddenly access denied. No school, no payment, no freedom.
All your identities, information, and everything you do will be known by the government through this kind of system. It's really dangerous because you never know who is actually viewing your daily life, who is going to use your data. What if there's a leak in the government? What's going to happen to your personal privacy?
This is what happens when technology stops serving humanity and...
Like the driver in a road read case. The driver suggests say, somebody thief him data and use it. I don't know what to say now. But prepare, brace for impact.
Starts monitoring it. It's the illusion of safety built on the foundation of submission. So before we accept digital IDs under the banner of progress, we should ask, at what cost? Because convenience fades fast, but control lasts forever. And it always starts small with a smile for the camera.
Ah, boy. The next video I go play now. I should have played for tough time, you know, but I can't play for later. I go play 2 more videos I call Daddy, because Daddy have a lot to say, you know. But the next video I go play now, seeing Andrew Wallace say, in buy 2 taxi, and he struggle like everybody else. Me I put it to Uno now, because in Drive, owner is anonymous, and InDrive owner is an AI on InDrive. Me I go ask Andrew Wallace. I'm not going to ask him, I'm going to tell him what me think. Andrew Wallace, me honestly believe, say, are you own InDrive? Me honestly believe my heart and my mind and my spirit tell me, say, are you own InDrive? That is why them can't talk, tell the Jamaican people them who really own InDrive. You hear me? My heart tell me, say, Andrew Wallace, are you own InDrive? And if you own InDrive, listen to my argument now. If you own InDrive, everybody who will get kidnapped, you know about it. Everybody who will get kidnapped through this InDrive system, you know about it. I'm going to play something. I want to listen to this. Listen to this here. No, not this. Where they? It's far. From last time I queue it up, you know. Where they? I have it, man. I have it. I'm not eat that. Yeah. See it here.
It's one of Jamaica's most popular rideshare services, but InDrive's reputation has once again taken a hit. From safety concerns to now, a shocking breach of privacy that's left one woman demanding answers. Antonia Atkinson tells us more.
A quick Google search of InDrive, and these are some of the headlines popping up. InDrive to take action against driver following confrontation with passenger. InDrive female driver hospitalized after gun attack. InDrive operator charged with kidnapping and murder of UTech student Anissa Dilworth. Now, fresh concerns about a breach of privacy.
Listen.
Imagine waking up and seeing your picture, address, and name being publicized online. Well, one woman doesn't have to imagine. She's living the nightmare. We'll call her Mary. She was left shocked and embarrassed after her image surfaced on TikTok without her consent. This is the post. It has over 140,000 views, over 500 comments, over 300 saves, and over 2,400 shares.
I didn't try reporting the page because I wanted my voice to be heard. I wanted persons to see that the page is there. I'm not lying. He's not only doing it to me, he's doing it to others and showing persons' address. I did not want to report the page until I was able to get it out there.
She explained that she had booked an InDrive not for herself, but as a favor for a friend. But soon after, she was bombarded with messages alerting her of what was happening online. When she checked, she was met with comments like,
"I must see abduction price that,"
implying the amount she was offering to pay for the ride was far too little. InDrive allows passengers to set prices they're willing to pay, which drivers can then accept, reject, or negotiate. But how exactly did they get her picture?
When you're creating your profile on InDrive, they ask that you put a picture of yourself. I tried it without the picture, but it wasn't registering. So I had to put my actual picture there. It might happen again because it's the whole money thing, why he did it in the first place. I mean, it's a negotiation. So it might happen again where they feel like, oh, she's doing it again. She's going somewhere. I don't think the money is right for where she's going. So I took my picture just in case he happens to stumble upon that transaction again and feel like it's right for him to post it again.
Mary said she immediately reached out to InDrive by email. 5 days after, she received an email requesting proof of the incident. But here's the dilemma. She does not have the required documents. What makes matters worse is...
Personally,
a special blend of affordability and convenience has given rise in popularity to ride-hailing and ride-sharing applications here in Jamaica.
The modern infusion has, however, been married to unfavorable ordeals, including murders and robberies. It's why such a service, at least for the next year, will be banned, effective immediately. Natalia Clark has the latest.
In March last year, 37-year-old Devroy Peart responded to an InDrive taxi charter request. His vehicle was trailed and he and his 2 passengers were killed. 2 months later, on May 14, 26-year-old Leroy Page was carrying out InDrive services when he disappeared. The part-time student's vehicle was soon found scrapped in Red Hills, St. Andrew. Around the same time, a woman shared on social media how an InDrive operator attempted to kidnap her in Kingston. Since then, there have been several reports of robberies and assault connected to the transnational ride-sharing app. The latest came on Monday, when skeletal remains, believed to be those of missing teacher Danielle Anglin, were found. The police say it appears that she employed the services of an InDrive operator who then killed her and dumped her body.
The suspect operates one of those ride-share service. One of the challenges that we are faced with as investigators is we do not have any local-based association or organization that we can contact when investigating cases involving these type of services.
And that's why Transport Minister Darrell Vaz today called for the immediate ban on all ride-sharing apps locally.
Until such time as we can come to the table and work out properly how these apps will be regulated in terms of making sure that safety, background checks of the drivers are done not only by the app, the ride-share apps, but by the Jamaican authorities.
He says Cable and Wireless Jamaica Limited and its local affiliates are directed to restrict access through its network to InDrive, Uber, 876 On The Go, Lyft and Ride Jamaica. He also shares that for some time now, the ministry has been attempting to engage all stakeholders in the subsector, but notes only one international provider responded favorably.
The only overseas provider that has indicated their willingness to operate within the legal framework is Uber. I summoned them and they came from corporate office to Jamaica to sit down with me and the team to have a discussion. And the bottom line is that it was a useful discussion that continues.
A meeting is to be held this week with local ride-sharing service providers, while problem-bound InDrive remains elusive. The minister says he will go to the end of the world to ensure the ban is not just enacted, but enforced.
And I make no apologies. I have a responsibility.
InDrive still in Jamaica. I go on with them fuckery. So, me ask, Andrew, you own InDrive? InDrive, Andrew, InDrive, I want to hear a taxi service. Me just, Andrew, this, I don't know still, you know, because, let me tell you this. In Jamaica, you see if you live in one community and you're a thief, anything happen to you people are going to blame. Because you paint yourself in that light and you're thief people, so anything thief people say, yeah, I know a woman, because one thief live in the community. So for anything thief in the shop, bro, they know say you. You know the type of thief there? Well, always got jail, go spend 1 year, 2 years, and always I got jail and come out for petty thief. You remind me of these type of thief. So any little thing I have to ask you. Are you own in drive? Or we don't trust you, we have you as a thief, and a man with honest. So I ask you, Andrew, Michael Wallace, are you the owner of InDrive? And if yes, what do you know about all of these crime with InDrive are committing in Jamaica? Because InDrive shouldn't be in Jamaica, Because funny no owner can't stay in the island. So we have to do something about InDrive. Funny no owner it can't stay. Because InDrive is a public passenger system where sometimes it carry one people at a time. Sometimes it can pick up a friend, 2 friends. But majority of InDrive similar like an Uber service. So at any given time, one serial killer can get around the wheel of an InDrive taxi, and film job is just to lure people to the human trafficking ring. Film job is just for lure you a student through this human trafficking ring, because for somehow the human trafficking ring we are going to Jamaica, they're interested about the youth picking them. So I feel like say the powers that be in Jamaica I kidnap some of these bright UWI students and I sell them to some next country through this human trafficking ring, because even the blind girl where them take away. Some of the vision and say the blind girl say she there in some Indian country. I work like similar like I work like I want call center work. She a do. She not dead. So it look like the man where I run the human trafficking ring in Jamaica. The US student them I get take away and I dead them dead. Them a sell them to some different country for perform the work where them a study at UWI. Even the teacher where InDrive take away and then they go talk about them find her remain in one place. A damage control, they don't find her remain. She gone now a different country through the same human trafficking ring. But it permanent, Then can't come back. So them are going to live now in a different environment for the rest of their life till then dead. And that's some type of life. Them now go free. You watch some movie when them kidnap people and just kidnap them for work and do one specific work and the entire life they under surveillance. And this happened to these you pitney where them take away and I tell lie about them dead and them fine remain. Nothing else I don't believe, because me know the Jamaica Labour Party is not a political party. And it wasn't a political party. Me know them American are these guys. Because my power tell me.
I have the responsibility as a minister and an elected representative protect the lives of the people.
The ban will run for a year or
You know, protect the life of nobody, man. Because remember one cold case today with you, Remember one cold case out there about you, So what kind of life are we are protect? One cold case there about you. But I'm going to play one audio clippings from my ear with the other day on Portland Spice with Delroy Chuck. Don't you think Delroy Chuck, with the thief in criminal boy from 56 Cumberland Road? I'm going to say our Prime Minister Mark Golding, if we go meet with Delroy Chuck to deal with constitution matters when and the them republic thing. Delroy Chuck still don't know which part of the final court over there. But they matter moving away from the monarch, constitution reform, but Delroy Chuck say have about 6 positions on the final court. I'm going to play one look at audio clippings with Simon Kraskill, and Delroy Chuck, I want to tell me what you think. Because they want to sell you one banana about Republic, you know. But we not buy it. Listen to the conversation here.
Including the former Prime Minister Bruce Golding, who said the court, having objected to the court initially, that having seen the cases that the court has handled and the way it has handled the court, he's now in favor of the CCJ.
I have no doubt that the Caribbean.
We're just breaking up a bit there, Minister.
No, I know that Court of Justice, that they produce some outstanding judgment. They have very good people in there. In fact, so I am not the Court of Justice. Or not, it should.
Would you be in favor of the Caribbean Court of Justice as the final?
I have nothing against the Caribbean Court of Justice.
No, but would you be in favor of it?
The question is whether it should be the Apex Court of Jamaica is a matter given full.
And you will be a significant part of the discussions going forward. Do you?
No, of course, it will be fully discussed.
I agree, but what is your position on that matter?
No, there are several possibilities.
No, your position. Minister.
No.
You're not going to give me your position.
My position is that there could be several possibilities.
But that kind of position is why we can't get to a conclusion, surely.
No, because you could stick with the Privy Council, and that's one possibility. Remove. You could argue that there's no need for Apex.
But what position will you advance in those meetings?
No, I'm not prepared to say any one position. I, at the moment, have about 6 positions under consideration.
Delroy Chuck say him have 6 different positions on the final court. This is the guy, don't you think Andrew want Mark Golding now for go wasting time for chat to? A man we don't have, we don't know a head for him foot. He have 6 positions on the final court. A man who don't know where the Jamaica final court are going to be. This is the guy where Andrew Honest and Mark Golding for talk to. A man who confused. We don't know what he want. But really and truly, Jamaica government, led by Andrew Honest, then confused right now, you know, because remember all of them are criminal. So they have too much criminal thing for try to get themselves out of. So right now they don't have no interest for nothing pertaining to Jamaican moving forward and Jamaican people life. Them want to clear their name from the corruption. And they want to try to do everything to set the stage for them to go to prison. They don't care about what happened to Jamaican people. They're not business. The police are kill people on a camera. Police are put magazine in a people's car. Police are shoot people and put gun on them. So, lawlessness of sin. Here, Delroy Chuck. Hey, Delroy Chuck.
Okay.
One of them, constitution
you
reform
stick
now,
with the Privy Council. A second one, you move to CCJ.
This is the guy where the constitution reform now. Who don't know when stand and Jamaica final court. Him have 6 different positions.
Third one,
Minister, you are one experienced minister. Position will you advance in those meetings?
No,
Minister?
I'm not prepared to say any one position. I, at the moment, have about 6 positions under consideration.
Government has something more of a confusing one in that the head of the government has suggested he's in favor of a final court of appeal being here in Jamaica. Some members of the government
that Delroy Chuck afraid to talk. They want them final court in Jamaica, but we're not going to allow that to happen. We're not going to allow that to happen, you know. If that ever happen, blood clot Jamaica done for. If that ever happen, if that can never happen. If that ever happen, Andrew will sell out the whole of Jamaica and we can't say nothing about it. Because if we can't go to court, final response to court, He might go be the head of the court, the head of the people, the head of every... What a blood clot. Andrew, you have to lift up in a pussy. Andrew, you have to blood clot lift up. You can't stay. You can't stay. You can't stay, brother.
Are more in line with keeping the Privy Council and against the CCJ. The opposition has a firm position. The government seems not to have. Isn't that the crux of the matter?
Well, that yes, that I mean, there's no unity in terms of how we move forward. If to an apex court or a court in the Jamaican legal system. The truth of the matter is...
The truth of the matter, you know, we don't have to just allow this Republic thing we not push, you know. Because it not going to work. This Republic thing we not push, it not going to work. We don't have to forget it. Tell Andrew say, and we focus on in prison time. Because in a couple months' time, we're going to have a new election. Because we have 12 Labour Right MP going to prison. One by one, then going to jail. About 16 of them. I know Juliet Owens are going to jail. Them are plan for Lego Rail Read. But I tell Jamaican people, if the justice system Lego these criminals and we know say them are criminal, we must hold them accountable. We must never make them get away from we. Unless them are going to run away from Jamaica. The only how them to get away from we, unless them plan to leave the island permanent and come back. Them and the entire family. But if the justice system Lego these criminals, we must never Lego them. We must hold them accountable. Because remember, our money them thief. So if the justice system compromise with them and free them, we must deal with them ourselves. And make example out of them. So the justice system will know so them to do the right thing the next time. So any one of them, the justice system Lego, and we, the Jamaican native, all agree say, the justice system bias and a fuckery then do. We going to take matter in our own hand. And any politician will commit crime in Jamaica and the justice system free now. We the citizens are going to jungle justice. All we are going to jungle justice. So not prepare. Because we prepare. And this is when enough people attack. I just me out of it. But one time people send me voice note they don't want to go out. This is what them I say. Then save the justice system in Jamaica. Free corrupted politician where we know say corrupt. And we all agree say that politician corrupt. We all agree saying that politician forget jungle justice. And a lot of people talk like that. So if you don't feel like say me build up something and say something. That are the talk when enough people talk. When me out of me just put on up on a guard. Enough voice don't me get with people and say it. So, are we against the justice system and politicians? So we're going to see if the justice system are going to do the right thing. Because any one of these politicians, the justice system Lego, and we know say the justice system corrupt for Lego, any one of these thieves, we are going to deal with them ourselves. If we can't get justice, which part provide for give justice, we going to take our own justice. Somebody start tell politician, if one thinks you can thief taxpayer money, and because you judge a friend, and you turn top people a friend, you can walk free. You will never walk free in front of our eyes because we are going to jungle justice. When a whole we do it, nothing now come out of it. So we prepare. We own a blood clot. So if you think you can wiggle yourself out of the justice system, buy your way out, buy your way, buy justice. If you think you can buy justice and come back in a society, come live large and happy ever after, the only way you can do that unless you leave the island because we're going to jungle justice. So this is something you need to start think about thieving politician. Because only if you're a thief you're going to think about this. But thieving politician, if we don't get no justice from the justice system, we personally we go come together and take down jungle justice against corrupted politicians. We create havoc in our island. We, the citizens of Jamaica, if we don't get justice one place, we're going to take our own justice out of corrupted politician. So we just make the politician them know. We think we can buy justice and buy no way out of court. It not gonna work. We personally are going to hold them accountable if we don't get justice out of the court. And we watch till the time is right. When you don't think it not, then time we're going to strike. We're going to be careful. It is a blood clot warning. If a politician feel that they want to come thief and buy them way through the justice system and walk free, it is a warning. We now get jungle justice. Marcus Garvey said, head of go roll on King Street. And it have to happen. It have to happen. It is prophecy.
There's no difference between the Privy Council and the CCJ in terms of they are not a part of the Jamaican legal system. And from we felt that whether you are the CCJ or the Privy Council, they are really outside the Jamaican legal system. Now, how you move forward, many people believe you should have an ape court, which is a part of the Jamaican legal system. There's no Caribbean political union. And those who favor the CCJ section remain outside. Colin, there's no unity in terms of how we move forward if the apex court or in the Jamaican legal system. The truth of the matter is there's no difference between the Privy Council and the CCJ in terms of they are not a part of the Jamaican legal system. And from okay, one of them you stick with the Privy Council, a second one.
That's right, Chuck. You mean to tell Talk Your Mind TV now say before you do this interview, you go up to Andrew Wallace's yard and making shit in your mouth? Why you come and talk so much shit out of your mouth? You mean say you gonna make one of them shit in your mouth? Cause this a shit will come out of your mouth and have somebody directly shit in your mouth, you know. Cause everything will come out of shit, you know. No, man.
You move to the CCJ. Third one,
Minister, you are one experienced minister of an equally experienced minister of justice, and you are saying you are not coming down on one side or the other.
Full discussion without saying that this is the position that you should take, because I can give you many examples of what an apex court should look like. For instance, you take Hong Kong. Hong Kong will the British to send in one position.
All right, don't you think, Delroy Chuck, since you're going to Hong Kong, I'm going to go China. Delroy Chuck, somebody tag him, since you going to Hong Kong, I'm going to China. Are you seeing that China, Delroy Chuck? You see, Andrew Wallace would I get sentenced for execute. Delroy Chuck, one if you hear me. If Andrew Wallace did a more member of parliament in China, Andrew Wallace would I get sentenced for execute. If Jamaican government did still like the Chinese government will fight against corruption within their government, Andrew Michael Holness would I get sentenced for execution. And if you see a joke I make, if the agriculture minister in China can get sentenced to death for bribery, what do you think would happen to Andrew Wallace? Delroy, thank you, Delroy Chuck. I totally forget about this one, you know. I queued up for me so they show the people them, you know. So could Andrew. I don't want to hear upon no Mike in Jamaica talk pussy until your court case done. Here, Batty boy. Here, Batty boy. I don't want to hear upon no Mike in Jamaican pussy. Dirty bumbuck like Batman Andrew Wallace. I don't want to hear upon no Mike in Jamaica talk pussy. If you do it in China, you'll get sentenced for exit blood clot. You'll get sentenced for death. Look upon this.
China has sentenced former Minister Tang Renjiang to death for accepting $38 million in bribes. According to state news agency Xinhua, Tang
Wanna say? Look.
Has also been permanently stripped of his political rights, banning him from holding any public office.
$38 million
All his personal
bribery.
assets and illicit funds will be confiscated and handed over to
Agriculture
the
Minister
state.
in China.
The Intermediate People's Court in Changchun.
So I don't want to look up bumble shit about labor right. Go chat up on the mouth. If Andrew was there in China and get sentenced to death. If Andrew wants to live in a China and in a China parliament, is a member of China government and do what he do in Jamaica. Long blood clot time and get sentenced to death. If Andrew did in North Korea, then kill him long time. He not get sentenced to death. King Jamun. That look a short talk bread overnight North Korea. If Andrew is there in North Korea and I get sentenced to death. And if you need that China and a member a China government and do what he do in Jamaica, he not get sentenced to death. See that the agriculture minister in China get sentenced to death for $38 million bribery. So who the fuck is Andrew? If for the agriculture minister is in China, this is a him fate for $38 million bribery. And we are in Jamaica, we are here about trillion. In Jamaica, we are here about blood clot trillion. So long time. Andrew Wallace will get sentenced to death if he did that China. Long fucking time. If he did live in China. Andrew Wallace will get sentenced to death long time. If he did live in China. For the corruption where he find himself in Jamaica. If that was in China. If Andrew Wallace was a member of parliament in China. He born white like Sino a long time. He not get sentenced for death. This is China. Them fight against corruption within them government. Nobody can corrupt, China government. Nobody no member of China parliament cannot be a corrupted guy. In China parliament, there's no room for corruption. Any corruption, I must the man will run it himself. Find him do something good for the devil. But if you is a member of parliament in China, this would be a fate.
Jilin province handed the death sentence on Sunday.
Death sentence.
The trial took place in July with prosecutors and lawyers examining evidence. This comes as President Xi Jinping expresses worry over worsening corruption, which he described in January as the biggest threat to China's Communist Party, vowing to tackle it. Tang served as the governor of the western province of Gansu from 2017 to 2020 before being named Minister of Agriculture and Rural Affairs. The court found that between 2007 and 2024, the former minister used his senior positions to help others secure business deals, win project bids, and obtain promotions, while he accepted over 268 million yuan, approximately 38 million US dollars in bribes, including cash and property. Judges ruled that the offenses caused severe damage to national and public interest, warranting a death sentence with a 2-year reprieve.
I want to think about Andrew Holness, seriously. Man, take you say the Jamaican youth them feel hang till then tongue long out. More you pass on a verdict for your friend Andrew Holness. Man, take more you read out the verdict for Andrew Holness, your brethren. We are trying blood clot now. Robert, man, take your all your ass and come here. We are trying Andrew Holness case. More you read out the verdict for Andrew Holness. Thief charity fund by stocks and bonds. Open dummy company outside of Jamaica and a thief Jamaica land. Have open taxi service that carry people got space. Human trafficking. Have the police that kill out the people them. Bring in pipe bomb. Bring in gun. Mash down the people them house. And I take with the people them land. No one read out Andrew Holness' verdict for my boss. What you say? If you hang till in teeth long? Man, no, man, you can't say that.
In China, a death sentence with reprieve means the sentence could be commuted to life imprisonment if the convict shows good behavior during the reprieve period. 63 years.
Or something like this more for Andrew Honest. I want him get sentenced to death. But if he have good behavior, into the life imprisonment or Horizon or GP under the same condition as the other prisoner them. If him behave good. And get sentenced for death. Because for him type of crime in China, death sentence them get for it. Some wouldn't mind the judge in Jamaica sentence Andrew to death. Life imprisonment, it follows death sentence. Or life, wouldn't mind the judge in life imprisonment. As equivalent to death sentence. Because you now come out to the dead. So I told them the same thing. But me I pray for the judge in Jamaica drop a life sentence for Andrew Honest. And anyone that accomplice for aid and betting in this criminal activity with them are going with in Jamaica. I want life imprisonment for Andrew Honest. Who bet for second? Because he give the Integrity Commission in blessing. And already knows they give Integrity Commission in blessing to look after a corrupted politician. And still can't help himself because he was born in thief and shaping criminality. So he can't help himself. And growing until be alive and his mother. His mother grew him good. And he not turn out like the rest of them. And this and that. And it's far from what we are see.
Rose Tang, who has been in detention, pleaded guilty and apologized in his closing statement and has since returned some of the illicitly acquired wealth.
So, like how the agriculture minister in China plead guilty and apologize, then now go, I don't think them will give him a death sentence. But because him behavior and plead guilty, he might go to the life imprisonment. So he now go come back a road. He's going to be a prison board for the rest of his life. And strip all and dig, strip them and strip him and everything. So I think that this is nice. Respond Jamaican prison system. I think that Andrew forget a life imprisonment. And all an accomplice. In the same condition where prison them in now. No special nothing. Yeah man, so more time they put him in the cell where flee them for bite up in blood clot. Yeah man, more than them video it and put out a flare, bite up the prime minister, the former prime minister. Yeah man, he said, now who don't say prime minister in a film say him down there ball out, be a flea. Yeah man. Anyway, this is what people are saying.
So people come to drop my 2 cents on this, and this is in regards to a video that has been circulating on the wide internet, TikTok, WhatsApp, everywhere except the Jamaica Observer, the Star and the Gleaner. TVJ and our CVM don't put it up yet. So this video that has been circulating has been widespread about a group of young men that were coming from wherever they were coming from. Not sure if it's a party or there whatever they were going or they were coming from, but they were requested to stop. They were pulled over by a group of officers. Now a gentleman in the vehicle was smart enough to start his own recording. Now on the recording it shows that the vehicle was clean and the young man requested to proceed to the vehicle. While they lifted up a black garment in the vehicle, a clip was found. A full magazine clip, rifle clip was found in the vehicle. Now the gentleman that was so smart to record it, he raised awareness by petitioning the officer to come and take the clip from out of them car because it don't belong to none of them. Now we saw where the officer went and he did not deny the fact that it belonged to them, the officer. He removed it from the vehicle and the gentleman requested to his other peers to search the vehicle if there is anything else left in the vehicle by the officers that are not theirs. Now, round of applause, young man. I salute you on that. Because who know, probably would hear on the news this morning say a group of men was traveling and police apprehend them, ask them for stop, a pursue of a shootout, and then would hear say the whole of unalive, and then would hear say una the gunman, and we would salute the JCF for something that they did intentionally. Now what raised my awareness the most? Why the international public news of Jamaica media don't have something like this highlighting? I cannot say, I don't know why. Yes, so what if he was not smart enough? And why the public news of Jamaica not highlighting something like this? Whether I'm not sure if it goes so or not. Things like them you wanna highlight, you're supposed to highlight because wanna highlight other stories where you don't get full detail about. So why a story like this? It is not in the Gleaner, on the Star, or the Jamaica Observer.
And them see the
Why
live
is
video
TikTok
footage.
and
Show my
WhatsApp?
sister.
We have to see all of these things. And the other side them when you get paid for free journalism. Eh? Why? And the next.
But me can tell you something, my sister. When you see Andrew when it's come out of power, most of these media houses in Jamaica, we personally remove them from out of the island. We personally want to remove them, some of these media houses from out of the island because they're not suiting on purpose. We are going to get rid of them either by force or by willfully. Enough of these media houses need to come out of the island and then broadcasting license for take away. And you see these Indian people from India will take over Cliffview's radio station. A time I come and say Indian, we don't have to run from Jamaica, you know, because we don't like one neither, you know. Because we know the people in the phone of people that must suffer, you know, on the street food, nasty, you know, and dirty. Remember people make food on their arm and sell it Indian in the street. They have the most, they get the most food poison. Indian street food get the most street poison in the world. And them are people busy about, they know at Jamaica take over radio station. Phone go help on the people. Come on and get Andrew Willis how much million. And call people them in the phone country and suffer and want it. We now can use face care to trick people like we no better off. And people in the phone country are suffering the food poison. The amount of dirty food in the phone street of India. I don't think none tourists got in there go eat in the street. Eat them street food. And any tourists got in there eat them street food are nasty fucking tourists. And then come to Jamaica go and let them as somebody. Take over Cliffviews and a broadcast. Be a misinformation. But not even the dog that piss on the wall of Babylon, you know. Can escape the rat one time. We're ready to pour the rat pound, you know. So, you must know, you know. Because I tell you from now, you know. You can't beg with no partner, you know. Corrupted politician, you can't beg with no blood clot partner. Remember, you know. You can't beg with no partner, you know. And someone look at shit about shit right. We have chuck up badness. Remember, you can't beg with no partner either, you know. The troublemaker live right them. We are growing and going to self trouble. Remember, you can't beg no pardon either, you know. There's some more of that, yeah.
Sad thing about it. And not even some big man officer, you know, or some young officer. Imagine a set of young officers trying to frame them own age group. What they want to set up the youth them for? What the youth them do? As somebody want to know, is a vindictiveness or not just telling themselves say,
and the way how them a police operate, you know. If they harm none of my people them illegally, you know, then can't get away. Me I tell them so they can't get away. I fear I may deal with. So no things so they can come hurt people illegally. And a disguise, you don't have on the uniform, and feel so no get away with it. If Blake a pick up phone or Andrew Armstrong a pick up phone, remember when I pick up phone? And if you don't hurt your family them, I will know say, what you do, it's illegal, we are going to have it out to do now. We just know so we are going to have it out to do now. And we wait till the right time come. When the right, just the right time. And we not sit back and make no kill out Jamaican people in a blue clothes. Blue clothes and blue light. Murder Jamaican people and nothing no come out of it. You see, all now we not see nothing from the killing of Cherry Tree Lane. And now we see police that put magazine pan youth pan camera. That means we not hide again. So me I tell you from now, one time we not go outside of the law and commit any form of criminal activity or a criminal act or even murder, member pussy, I fear I will deal with. So you can't commit murder and go hide under blue suit and feel say you get way. I fear I will deal with. So you better abide by the same rules and law when you get a Chicknam Park. You better abide by that. Anything outside that is not criminal and we're going to deal with it as such. Me I talk to the police them, you know. You see the rules and law when you get a Chicknam Park for follow. You see when time I breach that and I go outside of that member and become a criminal, you know. You no longer can have a conversation with we, you know. And anything I do now, anything or anything. When in a breach, we want to practice over Chicknam Park for do come a road gun do and violate that member we not have no conversation again. So anything I do it for our own risk. Anything I do after that, I do it for our own risk. Remember, me deal with eye for eye. You have some police in Jamaica lurk around on TikTok and different platform and I care feelings see the people them behind the platform. You know go on. People are go poison our road. You know go buy street food and dead. You know go on. Someone who love go club and sit and go yam and go some go place go itch up. You know go on. You know go on. You know continue upon the same part. You know make Andrew when it's a set up on your life. You know go on. Because I never know so when you turn police and you become iron or invisible. You know go on. Alright, Iron Man, you know go on. Butter Bros and kill Jamaican people as you have a life for Andrew. Alright. Because you know invisible. You know go on.
Out for blood and anybody where go get it, them have to get it. But you know have to make a dopey, you know have to prove a pint, you know have to show someone something. What was the reason for all of this? What came to all your minds to do such a thing? Because you can't say a mistake because you search the vehicle and you click the dinner one on and you accidentally put it down for search
Sunday.
because by right it's not supposed
You
to be on. If you're there now
somebody translate to Sunday
or have a waste holder for that. So the excuse on I go come with for try to cover up the narrative of the wrongs that you all are doing, it not gonna make no sense. And everybody are idiots. Some of we are overthinkers, so we are going to overthink and we are going to go down in our details for think. What on possibly that think other than what we imagine on did fair do and I think for do to them young man there. Because just because you not come out of this fact say.
Can I believe in our country we want thief in boy we should have prison. I go give order to the police if they send Jamaican youth them go meet them maker. Saying, where we see police are kill youth on camera. We see police are put magazine clip on people. Saying, me I tell you the truth, me don't trust police, so for therefore, me not go and stop anywhere with police there. I say to me, is that a wrong door? Yeah man. Me not go and stop at any stop with police stop. I just say truth, people are afraid to stop with police. Because the behavior of these police. You come like even you alone can't travel in your vehicle. You have to have a second as a witness. Because the way when the police are thief and lie and bad mind. But I'm not advising what for doing about me that Jamaica drive. I not stop anyway for police. They have to drive me down. I not stop anyway. I make sure say my car fully camera up. Outside, inside, and my camera them can get audio. So from me a driver go on, my car record what happen in front of me, and I record what happen behind me, and I record what happen in my car. So and somehow we love take money. We're going to settle up. Yeah, the police them love take money to dash your case. We're going to settle up. Yeah, we're going to start set up police. We got a prison now. The one them love money, we're going to settle up. We got a prison now. All the one them will say our friend them. It's good if we go suffer for you bad. Even the one them will claim say we're my friend. Because when time come and time come, then take side pan with you, you know. Like within an election. I said then switch pan and go up for Andrew. So when the time come, we're going to settle up. So you see one of them love corruption and love take bribery and say, go on my mayor dog, we're going to settle up, we're going to keep recording that uno. And we're going to sink uno, we're going to last uno. The corrupted police them, we're going to settle up, watch. We have to settle up. The one them a corrupt and love take money, to cover down crime. All if we know our friend, we're going to settle up, those people aware of what take place in the JCF. So we're going to set up on a blood clot. We have to bring it down. We have to clean up a force. We have to clean up a force. So if everyone we know we're in a corruption, we're going to set it up. We're going to talk on the rest of them in a corruption too. We're going to talk one who in that type of corruption. Yeah. We're going to set up on a blood clot. The police them. The criminal one them, and them all get set up in a car. The righteous one them, we can't set the one them we work by the book, you know. You see one them we work by the book, we can't set them up. But the one that we work by the book, we don't hardly see them because they can't go to some rural place to park them. That is why more than in some rural place, when you live in some rural place, you can't talk like how some next people talk about police because the police won't have it on a rural place, some rural kind of all of them, you know. But now, Andrew send the death squad, and two of them go visit certain stations over the island, you know. So you have some police that left from town, but they're on an all-island parade. So this night, when we see them in this town here, then create problem. Tomorrow night, then I want next town and create problems. So then there's a circle the island and I kill out people. Because if you don't notice, most of the people them are dead in the community. And the police them from the station kill them. And some police want to know. Because Chucky Brown telling about the death squad, you know. So that is why we have to set up some of the police them and then go to blood clot prison. And then inform on the rest of them. Because when they're ready, then take side. Yeah, man, so it's when the inner corruption, set up them blood clot. When they love take money for bribe, to hide crime and video them and set up it. Yeah, man. Video them and set up them and then go to prison. We have to clean up a force. Because we can't make Andrew Jones disease take over the whole force, you know. So we have to clean it up. We have to set up some of them, make them inform, and the one them forget inform pan. I don't say it go. The good have to suffer for bad. I don't say it go. Some of them forget set up. Yeah, man, so we're going to set them up. One of them love collect money and we're going to make them lose on the work drunk crowd. We're going to make them lose on the work. Most of the one of them love kill people, you know. They have their little gunman friend them to them power, you know. And then go some place and talk about them crime, you know. Yeah, man, we're going to set them up. And they said, woman, we're not fuck, we're going to set them up too. The same woman we're not going to lie down with, I'm going to set up, you know. Watch and see, because I'm get free down and set up, you know, because remember they know enough about you know, and they know so we kill them. Because enough time police kill that woman and shoot themselves, you know. Enough time police shoot that woman and shoot themselves. So, all the woman when there with, I go set them up too. You know, watch and see. Anyway, I want to know if you hear this here. This is the guy that give a problem.
I was born in Spanish Town. Yes. Grew up at 56 Cumberland Road. 6. In a boardhouse, 1 bedroom. What? I was born in a 2-bedroom boardhouse at 56 Cumberland Road. Yes. In a Spanish Town. Just down the road.
I want to take a good look, you know. The man will tell police to send Jamaica and go meet them maker. Jamaica when they born and grow in a nice wall house, a fence up. A bridge when they born and look for Folkobia. Now I walk around the island and I mash down people's house and I seize land. Look on the Folkobia this man born in. See there? Look on the screen. This is where the Prime Minister come from. Now they on TV and talk like him a good son, like he come from nowhere. See there? See there? Yes, I come from. One nobody I give a problem in Jamaica. Just one fucking nobody. So when come from there? I piss in a chimney and I throw a grass road. See there?
From the grass yard market. Grew up with my great grandmother.
Great grandmother.
Single parent house. My father is still a farmer.
Okay.
And my mother is a retired civil servant.
Yeah. Single parent.
Use Jimmy.
Use Jimmy.
Where? Cause now boy pitting no use chimney. Boy pitting no use chimney, my boss. Go ahead. You bend down and wee. You bend down and wee, Andrew.
70s, a tiny Caribbean island stunned the world. Not by war, not by gold, but by picking a side, one that risked everything.
I don't already
that island was Jamaica.
I don't already feel going on that yet. I want to hear some more Caribbean. Loaded, you know. Started from here, so.
The government of Jamaica alleging unlawful removal from office.
And I don't want to start it there, so. I want to start it. Wait there. We have so much things. Right there, so. Should have started there, so. Enough things in my talk, you know. Whole lot of things in my talk. Let me start it right here, so.
Against the government of Jamaica, alleging unlawful removal from office and is seeking full compensation for unpaid salaries and benefits. In the claim filed in the Supreme Court, Miss Sonia Sims, who is represented by senior attorney Hugh Wildman, contends that she was never formally dismissed from her post and remains a public officer under Section 125 of the Constitution of Jamaica, which governs the appointment and removal of public servants. The Attorney General is named as the defendant in the matter. Jamaica, this is where we're at as a country, you know. Governor General being taken to court, Prime Minister being taken to court.
What information in the report?
For those persons who are not so informed, the ring the lady have on her finger is a graduation ring for those of us who would have graduated from the university. All right, so it's no hanky-panky spirituality. Let us not go there, please. The negativity sometimes is too much. No obia, no spirituality, no gathering, no nothing. For those of us who graduate from the university, yes, we get a ring like that. All right, so let us not go there with that kind of argument. Jamaica, let me just declare something. The Governor General knew exactly what he was getting himself into, you know. We know that the Governor General, he is the one who is in charge of that university in Manchester, the Adventist University. What name again? Northern Caribbean University. Now, the Governor General in charge of over the... Yes, it's an Adventist Christian school. We not take nothing from them. It's a nice university. People go get what them forget, just like you and you take. But it has stipulations, and you have to abide by the rules and regulations as an Adventist over there. And I think it was in 2009, you know. Yes. Who was the Prime Minister in 2009? No, Orette Bruce Golding. Yes. My head not so gone yet, you know. Orette Bruce Golding, former Prime Minister of Jamaica. He is the one who appointed him. Him announced it while he was the prime minister, Orette Bruce Golding, in 2009, that Patrick Allen would succeed. What is my name? Kenneth Hall. Remember, Kenneth Hall was Jamaica's Governor General, you know. And Bruce Golding is the one who announced that Patrick Allen would succeed Kenneth Hall as Governor General. This Adventist Governor General, equally the Prime Minister. I wonder if now, I hope you're not following me, you know. This Governor General, who is an Adventist, just like Andrew Holness, was handpicked by an Adventist, Bruce Golding. Let we call a spade, no? God is great. Onisa Larmond, make we call a spade, no? This Adventist Governor General, just like Adventist Andrew, was handpicked by an Adventist Bruce Golding.
The Governor General that shit in a blood clot.
Remember when he was selected, you know, it was a big thing about him not being able to carry out certain functions on certain days of the week. Let me remind the people of this country. KK, big up yourself. Good morning, my darling. I wonder if you not forget. This man that we call the Governor General, who is now being slapped with a court case for wrongful dismissal. Why is it that we're fighting today? We never know, say he is a compromised Governor General from the onset. Oh, how the chickens have all come home to roost. Me telling you why not happening a day, we happening a year, you know. Me not they telling you this all the time. Watch how Father God a go play out everything, my people. You know, I have to be careful what me say on the live, because I don't know.
Jeremy, this is what I say. Me say for this.
Everything is within time. The truth lives within you. And if you want to find God, you have to find God within you. And the process of good and evil, so always remember, don't yield to the evil force. Yield to the good. You know why if you yield to the good? Good will always prevail over evil. You manifest the activity of the thinking in case you never know. So you create a physical experiences through the way you think and the way you feel. Through emotion or intuition or invocation. And always remember, anything at all you send out there in the atmosphere coming right back at you. So always have a positive thought, positive thinking. Think about the good. Anything we ask for in life, you will get it. You don't go like say just stay too long to get to the car.
You hear that, Andrew? Anything you ask for in life, you will get it. You ask to be a politician, but you ask for something more, you will get it. Time is the master.
You know, see what going, you know, because St. Mary hot all week. Where the St. Mary people them there? St. Mary woman charged for defamatory speech and live stream. Jamaica people, all of the TikToker them, the YouTuber them.
Alright. This is how them a take time creep up on we. St. Mary woman charged for defamation. Saying So what is what am I going to call defamation? So, cause if Andrew and him man walk out downtown and we say, watch for them two fish there, we can't get charged for it. I don't know, this thing is very serious, you know. This thing is very serious. But I'm going to get back to Dre Brand. I have to make you hear what Dion Miller have to say about the shit in a plate, Governor General, and everything that happened in my yard. And me, I say Governor General shit in a plate, not Dion Jackson. Talking on TV, I said the Governor General is a shit in a plate. A criminal, he aid and betting in a criminal activity. He knows Andrew a criminal. I make Andrew swear in. I know see the female of God blood clot court. See Governor General Harley and Sicker as God court. I tell you now, Bruce Golden pick him. And Bruce Golden pick Andrew. So two of them are Bruce Golden pick. And that one year fucker have the audacity to come out where they I can chat out and think mouth. When all till today there, he don't tell which part of the whole beach has sun gone. Cause under FEMA government, one beach, what them thief one beach. Under Bruce Golden leadership, one fucking beach. Then thief in a one night, one beach disappear. Under Bruce Golden, one beach disappear in Jamaica. When I say disappear, I not talk about it disappear off of the map like some magician type of way. Then take away all of the sand from the beach, make the beach none and void. And nobody no know what happened with this beach under Bruce Golden. Under dirty Bruce Golden, one beach, then thief. How somebody remember you know? In order for thief one whole beach of sand, you need a whole equipment. You need police, you need a whole come on now. Under Bruce leadership, one beach, then thief one beach. And that sand then take from the beach, then carry go one next luxurious beach. Or the sand they're gonna leave off of the island. Because the beach they have some of the nicest sand. Go make glass and tile and then sitting there. One fucking beach, then thief and a Bruce Golden watch. And the JCF. So if we do a study about this party here, a be a destruction and bring to the island. Use all party funds. I pay for one drugs, one criminal done. Dodos. Party funds, taxpayer money. The Jamaica Labour Party use taxpayer money to help free one criminal with them create. Taxpayer funds. And then some labor right have the audacity to come on social media and talk this and talk that. Sometimes I want to fight on sometimes I want to fight on a blood clot. I can't stay there. Sometimes the things I wish would happen to them, I don't even know. Here is Sam Dion Jackson.
Picking up on a story that my friends at the Gleaner wrote. Edmund Campbell at the Gleaner wrote a story, the headline of which was Leadership Vacancies Cripple Integrity Commission's Work. Let me just tell you quickly what it says. The Integrity Commission, Jamaica's leading anti-corruption agency, has been operating without 3 of its top leaders for weeks, a development that could significantly undermine its ability to prevent, detect, and prosecute corruption. Now, this story was dated October 12.
That is why I'm telling you, say, Andrew Holness, if you court like you're my boss, you have to run with from Jamaica. And that is a promise. You're a thief. And all well thinking Jamaica know that and see that. You can't stay on the island. The only way you can stay on the island is must from prison. Otherwise from that, Andrew, you can't stay on the island. We don't want your type of character on the island. And everybody who you know a thief like you, bring them with you. Because you can't stay. There is no room and space for you on the island.
Sunday, October 12, 2025. And the story said as of the week before that, the crucial posts of Executive Director, Director of Corruption Prosecution, and Director of Information and Complaints remained vacant. The Commission confirmed to the Sunday Gleaner it had submitted recommendations to Governor General Sir Patrick Allen for appointments to the posts of Director of Corruption Prosecution and Executive Director. The Sunday Gleaner's source said the nomination for an executive director was submitted in July. The recommendation for the new Director of Corruption Prosecution was made earlier. Now, under the Integrity Commission Act, the Commission can make temporary acting appointments, but only for up to 3 months. An acting Director of Corruption Prosecution was appointed on June 3. An acting executive director was appointed on May 18. Now, in both cases, the 3-month terms for those acting posts are up and they can't extend the acting position. The previous Director of Corruption Prosecution's contract expired on March 31. The Executive Director's contract expired on March 17. The Director of Information and Complaints contract expired on July 14. The Sunday Gleaner asked King's House why the appointments to the positions of Director of Corruption Prosecution and Executive Director had not been confirmed. The Office of the Governor General declined to explain, stating that communication on such matters is confidential. The statement from King's House said His Excellency continues to be guided by legal advice. He remains steadfast in discharging his responsibilities with due regard for the law, the Constitution, and the independence of all institutions concerned. Look here, I'm going to say that King's House is confusing communication about the confidential aspects of the process with communication about how the process is unfolding. Let me tell you what I mean. We don't expect the Governor General to tell us that the Integrity Commission recommended John Brown and the GG think he's a scammer, so he now appoint him. All right, we're not going to be getting those details, and that's fine, because a lot of that kind of confidential information can be expected to reach the Governor General. I am talking about the time frame in terms of the process, where we are in the process. There's too much in the public service a tendency to think that we are not supposed to know that kind of information. And for me, I am submitting that if important posts in the public sector have been vacant for 3 months or 4 months or 5 months or 6 months, we the public should be able to ask why, get an answer and say, get a move on. And by the way, if the commissioners and the Integrity Commission have decided who they want for these posts, I don't really see that the Governor General should have much to say.
I think that the Governor General forget investigate. Just like how they investigate Andrew Wallace, I think the Governor General next. Because this Governor General look like he will take bribe to sign off on things. This Governor General look like he will take bribe to make Andrew Wallace mislead him. This Governor General to look to me like in Andrew Wallace's pocket. I think say Andrew Wallace do the Governor General work. I think say he's just a figurehead. Because I get to understand say he have one cabin run a Blue Lagoon to I say Andrew Wallace have one around there at Portland. But we soon take over it, just so we take over and big house Spanny Hill.
About it. Now, the Governor General is supposed to appoint the directors on the recommendation of the Commission. So, for instance, if you look at Section 28 of the Integrity Commission Act, right, it says there shall be an executive director who shall be appointed by the Governor General acting on the recommendation of the Commission. And for the other directors, the Act says in Section 30, again, those directors shall be appointed by the Governor General. Shall, meaning must, bound, and compound, acting on the recommendation of the Commission. So what you would be expecting to see is that the Commission would say, we're recommending these people, and the GG goes ahead and appoints them without delay. All right, so let's be clear. the Constitution does give the Governor General a little bit of wiggle room in this case, right? Because what the Constitution says is that where the Governor General is supposed to do something on the recommendation of somebody else, he shall do whatever it is he's supposed to do. However, before he does whatever it is he's supposed to do, in this case, appoint the directors, he may, in his discretion, once refer that recommendation back for consideration by the person or authority concerned. If that person or authority, having reconsidered the original recommendation, then makes a different recommendation, then he can go through that process again. What does all this mean? It means if the Integrity Commission says, this is the person we are recommending to be a director, the GG can say, all right, not appointing them right now, think it over again, reconsider it. If the Integrity Commission then sends back the same name and says, at them we want, the Governor General has to appoint that person. If the Integrity Commission, because the GG says, boy, I'm not sure about that one here, think it over again. If the Integrity Commission decides to take that on and change the name of the person they're submitting, then the GG can send it back again because it's a new name, right? But if the Integrity Commission sends back the same name, the GG has to appoint. Having said that though, I think even that relatively small amount of interference, if it takes place in a case like this in relation to the Integrity Commission, it's something the GG should very rarely exercise in terms of using that discretion to send back a name, right? Why do I say that? That's because we're not talking about a bunch of hurry-come-up people, right? Where you can say the GG would have a case to say he's going to substitute his judgment for their judgment. We're talking about a set of highly skilled professionals bringing to the table serious experience and expertise in areas like the law, in areas like banking, accounting, and overall leadership. I think they can be trusted to know what the Integrity Commission needs and what kind of directors should be appointed. Hence, the fact that the law gives them the power to make the recommendations. The fact that the law gives them the power to make the recommendations. And I find it hard to believe that the Governor General in this particular case would know better than the people who are actually running the commission who would be a best fit in terms of the directors that need to be chosen. If that is what is happening, if it's King's House, if it's a GG holding it up. Remember, the Gleaner reported that the Integrity Commission had made recommendations for at least 2 directors. Now, if the recommendations were sent to King's House, all the Governor General would have to do is appoint them. So we would expect that at least 2 people would already be up and working, be in those posts, unless for some reason King's House is holding up the appointments. Let me say what I said earlier on in the video. According to the Gleaner story, the recommendations were made by the Integrity Commission. Appoint the people them and let us move on with life. When I had interviewed former Prime Minister P.J. Patterson, he had said we had what he called a ceremonial plus Governor General, meaning that our Governor General is not just a rubber stamp, that he or she does have some discretion in certain matters to act of his or her own accord. And another day in another video, I'll go into some of those in a little bit more detail, all right? I'm just saying that to say that this whole conversation in which the Governor General has some very limited discretion, and it appears that that discretion is being used to hold up some important appointments. It appears is as far as I can go right now, and that's based on the Gleaner story again, right? So it opens the door for us to have a conversation about how much discretion we're going to want a local head of state to have in the event that at some point we actually get around to agreeing to at least start talking about maybe at some point in the future reforming our constitution, that issue of how much discretion we want to give the head of state is going to have to be an important part of the discussion. Let me be clear. I'm not saying that I think the Governor General in this case or a local head of state should have absolutely no discretion at all. You know, that the person should be 100% a rubber stamp. I am saying, though, that I think we should think very carefully about how and when that discretion can be exercised and the circumstances in which a Governor General or a local head of state should be allowed to hold up appointments. That is something I do think we need to talk a little bit about. If that is what is happening here, I think it's problematic in this particular case. It shouldn't be happening. King's House, GG, if it's UNO holding it up, get a move on. I'm Dion. Thank you so much for watching. Like the video.
Yeah. So now here what Dion say. So the DPP, the Governor General, Bruce Golding pick him. Andrew Jones, Bruce Golding pick him. Bruce Golding is a D-man. Anyway, I want to hear this from Trump. Listen to this.
Venezuela. And is there more information you can share about these strikes on the alleged...
Well, I can't do that. I authorize me for two reasons, really. Number one, they have emptied their prisons into the United States of America. They came in through the... they came in through the border. They came in because we had an open border policy. And as soon as I heard that, I said a lot of these countries, they're not the only country, but they're the worst abuser. And they've entered they've allowed thousands and thousands of prisoners, mental institution, people from mental institutions, insane asylums, emptied out into the United States. We're bringing them back. But that's a really bad, and they did it at a level that probably not, many countries have done it, but not like Venezuela. They were down and dirty. And the other thing of drugs, we have a lot of drugs coming in from Venezuela. And a lot of the Venezuelan drugs come in through the sea, so you get to see that. But we're going to stop them by land also.
Does the CIA have authority to take out Maduro?
Oh, I don't want to answer a question like that. That's a ridiculous question for me to be given. Not really a ridiculous question, but wouldn't it be a ridiculous question for me to answer? But I think Venezuela is feeling heat, but I think a lot of other countries are feeling heat too. We're not going to let this country, our country, be ruined because other people want to drop, as you say, their worst. They have given us their worst. They've loaded up our country with prisoners, with mentally ill people that are seriously ill, criminally ill. And we're not going to take it. And so, I mean, it's just one of those things. And I can tell you, we're taking care of the sea. There's nobody. We're watching. We're watching. And if we see it, we'll save it.
Why did you authorize the CIA to go into...
So, what do you have to say about this, Donald Trump has said? What do you have to say about this, yeah? Very dangerous to know. And it make me have to play back the video here. We just have to play it back. Right there. Can't tell me some delete it. With the Jamaican fishermen now have concern over this bombing. Because this bombing way, the Virgin are deal with dangerous, you know, with the people in the Caribbean. But I want to hear this from Marvin.
All right, Jamaica, good morning. I am here seated at the University of the West Indies. I just dropped off a student from the UE who I picked up from the US Embassy. Long story short, I went by the US Embassy this morning to do a video to talk about how America or Americans are allowed to come into our country, right here in Jamaica, and they can peruse right across the length and breadth of Jamaica on our beaches in flip-flop slippers, Hawaiian shirts, drinking margarita, while Jamaicans are suffering. I just picked up a student from UE who went there to just get a simple visa for vacation, yeah? And to know that this is a third-year student at the University of the West. This is not some hoodlum. And they just asked her 2 questions. Who she going to? She said she going to her godmother. Yeah? And they asked her one other little question. And they said, no, sorry. And they turned her
The president,
down. You know how much that
Pamela,
cost
the
her?
president has put everybody's life in a
which
danger.
is approximately 30,000 Jamaican dollars. She probably paid some money to get the form filled out and
it is nothing but no drugs. It is about the aisle. But them are disguising under these drugs. If it was drugs are the problem, they would have deal with this a long time. Because drugs don't just start affect the place. Drugs been affect the place. The shower posse gang been a sell drugs in a foreign from long time. So drugs could never be the reason why Donald Trump operated like this. Nobody not stupid. At the aisle and the link with them link with China. This war will cause famine in the Caribbean and will cause tsunami. Because when them start fire them bomb and them bomb are dropping on the sea and something, enough things are going to change. Enough things are going to change. To set by the country. Enough of this Caribbean island, enough refugees are going to run come there. A different island. The people are going to scatter again with this war. People are going to run and look refuge and different people place. So the Jamaican them hash to Haiti. Maybe Jamaican are going to run Haiti, Haitian are going to run come to Jamaica, Barbadian are going to run come. This thing we are going is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. But even Marvin I say.
And everything and transportation expense. Now this young lady, I dropped her off here because she's her entire meds mess up. And Americans are, it's okay for Americans to just come into our country. They bomb us. Donald Trump is now bombing bus. 3 boats. Them bomb up in the water, in the Caribbean waters. And the Prime Minister of Jamaica, the opposition leader in Jamaica, is quiet. While Caribbean people are scared, afraid to go into freedom waters. It cannot work and it cannot continue. We have a Prime Minister right now. As a matter of fact, the entire government, we have one of the most incompetent, one of the most disgusting set of Jamaicans to represent us in that parliament. And it is time for us to wake up. Everybody keep telling me, Marvin, you must be careful, Marvin. Me not afraid of nobody. And America, I am sending a message to Donald Trump. You need to be put into your place. You come into the Caribbean waters and you're starting a war. You have submarines. You have warships and everything because you're going after Venezuela. You think we're idiots or stupid? You want to take control of everybody's land. You all people who go around and to destabilize people's economy and drive people crazy. Well, I am standing up as a Jamaican. My name is Marvin Adrian Edgar. And you, Donald Trump, better know this name. Because in Jamaica, we don't have anybody fighting for the people. You cannot have 3 million Americans feeling free to just casually take their vacation to Jamaica while Jamaicans are suffering. And I'm sending this message to Kamina Johnson-Smith. You are the minister, the foreign minister who should stand up for Jamaicans where it is America's right to deny us of their visa. But when they do, 80% of the monies paid must go back to Jamaican citizens because we have students here, we have nurses and soldiers and police and government workers and ordinary Jamaicans who just simply want to go vacationing and you just casually deny people and their monies just go down the drain like that. It needs to stop. And if it doesn't stop, I promise you I am going to be the one to lead a revolt in this country that is going to be unprecedented. We are sick, we're tired of America going around and destabilizing people and treating people as though you want to treat people. Enough is a friggin' enough. Enough is enough. Thank you very much. Watch.
Hey Marvin, I want a real freedom fighter, you know. Real freedom fighter. So, I'm going to play something more. Listen to the fisherman in Jamaica.
Coming from deep sea, like late in the evening, I'm worried so many times because we have to drive so fast to come in. You know, you probably go 15 to 20 knots and blasting coming in your wonder if any drone will pick you up and shoot you out of the water or something. And same thing with other fishermen, especially on the south side, we go PJ Bank. I even go further than PJ Bank, like down Coconut Tree side, which is near the Colombian region. You have fishermen go down there because they have better quality fish down there. So coming up from down that side, you know, you're going through whole of deep water. So fishermen, they have to be careful as well. And they always think about what if they get in a crossfire, get targeted as a drug boat. Because remember, you can't really see what is actually on the boat, you know. You might see a couple ice box, but they don't know what's in the ice box because they can't see what's in there. So there's a possible chance they probably say, yeah, drugs them are hiding it, shoot it down.
So you see, the Jamaican fishermen them now get scared because Donald Trump operate loose. And the thing about it, them not tell the truth. So people can know. Them not tell lie about this drugs. Drugs could never be the problem. Drugs been a go through these waters forever. So out of all these time, I know them ready for go clamp down upon drugs. We're not stupid. At the link with Venezuela and China, you know, it cause a problem. And China and Jamaica too, and with this development of our isle. Let me tell you something. You see, any island or any country have a lot of natural resources. The people them always poor. I don't know the natural resources, I don't know if it's a curse or what. Because really and truly, this country have natural resources. The people them now live better off than these people when have no natural resources in their country. The country when have no natural resources, I live better than the country them have natural resources. Nothing can go like that. You have the apple tree over your yard, or you have the mango tree over your yard. But the man will come thief your mango better than you, and you have the tree upon your property. Now your yard, in your front yard, your backyard, the mango tree there. And the man will drop the fence come thief you at night time. Thief your mango and better off than you will have a tree on your property. Nothing can go like that. Nothing can go like that. Jesus mercy. Labor right, that one your phone.
Just breaking my silence.
Let me talk to labor right them for a minute, especially my friend them. And you won't go kill me, I will not cause, you know, my blood dip on the shoulder, you know, cause me not do no good for poverty, you know, I will not vote in poverty, you know. And see it, you know, at least first time I could have buy a piece of chicken back and curry it or brown stew or fried dry and cook it up with some ackee. Dumpling and butter, dumpling and butter, dumpling and butter for enough vote in poverty. You not just vote in the poverty, so. Eh? Jano.
Tell her, you know. Tell her, no. Now, look on the screen. You see it? Policeman found dead at home in St. James. Policeman found dead in home in St. James. Oh boy. Feel like I want to go back into this. Go down some more. Past that, yeah. Right, just some more and go.
Jamaica, what is interesting is that based on what the news and the newspapers are saying, Ruel Reid and his wife and daughter gave their housekeeper a prominent job at the Ministry of Education. Follow me now.
Housekeeper, you know?
Eh? See it here, look like T-Play know exactly what going on. Jamaica people. Miss Pam and Devon. Devon, that name ya sound very familiar, you know. Devon. Devon. Jamaica, Miss Pam the housekeeper for Royal Reed. Based on what the news is saying, Jamaica, the Reeds, wife and daughter,
you can't live out there right chuck. Remember say
encouraged and instructed
because the right chuck now releases sex offender them.
the housekeeper, Miss Pam, to go down by the bank and to open a bank account. And as a loyal and faithful worker to the Reeds, the housekeeper went under the instruction of Roel and Sharon, the wife, and Sharel, the daughter, the whole of them. Turn the housekeeper into a criminal. Poor lady don't know what she get herself into. You know, we're talking about the Jamaica Labour Party and the syndicates this morning. Poor Miss Pam wash her foot and put on her slippers and gone a bank. Gone carry out the dirty deeds of Ruel. But I did my little investigation, you know.
Yeah, man, a cruel grade.
And so Jesse, old boy, reach out to me and said, Dre, you know, say going to Jamaica College, you know, say we know Miss Pam good, and we frightened, we shocked when time we see her name. Because if you go to that school, that woman have treated everybody down there with so much love. You ever know some people which part, you know, say them just stand for righteousness and what is right? That is who Miss Pam is. And the JC old boy then will send me message, say, Dre, something is not right. Whatever Miss Pam get herself into, she has no knowledge of it. And I hope she can prove her innocence in the court of law. Jamaica. Sister done. The news is saying that right after, around the people.
Hello. Hold on. I don't know it fit him. I'll join the next part, car. Yeah, continue right here.
Fraudulent activities, but they also tied the driver of him in fraudulent activities at CMU. Jamaica people and me say it, you know. The interview was done on Power. The hotline, RGR hotline with Emily Crooks Shees. Listen to how witness number 2, Mr. Devon McQueen, I bust up the things them pan Royal Reed. Listen here, Jamaica.
Have you ever been to Caribbean Maritime University?
No, apart from when I take him there during the contract period.
Yes.
Yeah, never.
At the driver this year, you know. Listen, I go hear what the driver say. And this is an eye-opener, say. If Andrew and none of them come telling about digital currency, on the run them under them. Listen what the driver really say. Listen this.
There. Never. I'm not a caterer. I don't know nothing about that. But I was a driver.
Employed by the Ministry of Education.
And I still have my contract. I can come and show it. The thing about it, somebody was using my name.
You formed that conclusion that somebody has been was using your name?
Yeah.
Do you know who that person is?
No, man.
Do you know if the...
I have to really read that you also somebody use film name, you know. Who fair using it? I must really read. The real read driver. I have to really read that using name. Who fair using name? Dopey? This is real read driver and Emily Shields. Real read driver and Emily Shields. So somebody steal real read driver identity. Somebody steal real read driver identity. Listen.
Money went to a bank account, direct transaction online or somebody collect a check?
I don't know about that.
So when the police then done them questioning, tell me what was your state of mind after that now?
Well, I was furious about that, somebody using my name. And anybody would have been furious about that because
all me nervous and I'm G. If you know that somebody can take my identity, go do criminal activity, then when you finish with my identity and return it back to me and know me, I forgot face all of these charges for things that me don't know about because some criminal mind stole my identity and do criminal stuff. This is dangerous under digital currency in Jamaica, you know, with so much criminal and make it law them, you know. This needs is dangerous. That is why the court did strike it down, you know. When you have criminal and make law, it is not wise to go in this type of contract with a bunch of criminal. Remember, needs to come in Jamaica yet, you know. But yet, railway driver identity was stolen by Duppy.
carrying into something where you don't know about.
Yes. And you were shocked?
Of course it is. Listen, you work at a place and you will leave. By the time it was over here, our listeners were here and then an investigation, right? You would have to shock about that. The thing about it, somebody was using my name.
You formed that conclusion.
Oh, no, hear this? Somebody using my name. Darrell Vaz, come here, my G, because you say nothing in Jamaica is a secret. I want you to release, get these information and release it to the public. I want you to find out who use railway driver name and mix up in this thing. Same like how you release information about Mark Golin. Information where you only could have get this information only from the passport, the immigration place. So like how you have way of getting information, Darrell Vaz, I want you to tell Jamaican people which thief borrow railway driver identity for a bit to commit a crime, then later give him back when I'm done with the identity. Darrell Vaz, we need to hear from you.
That somebody has been was using your name.
Yeah.
Do you know who that person is?
No, man.
Do you know if the money went to a bank account, direct transaction online, or somebody collect a check?
I don't know about that, man.
So when...
You no worry yourself, Mr. McQueen. That is a matter for the police to find out. Mighty God of Daniel. Jamaica people. These are the people we would have elected. Ruel Reid, said him poor house. And only the housekeeper in Jamaica, poor Miss Pam. Poor Miss Pam gone open bank account. Collect bank card or ATM card with millions. The woman say from she create the bank account. She no see back the bank card. Ruel Reid and his wife hold on pan it.
Ruel Reid and his wife got
Mr.
prison.
Devon McQueen, the driver for Ruel Reid.
DPP, if you manipulate with any documents or anything, if you put Ruel Reid in prison, remember you will go before the CCJ court. Paula Lewin, if you find out in any form of way you do anything to jeopardize this case, if Ruel Reid and Andrew Wallace get off, the former DPP will soon resign. Remember this document tell you. You're going in front of the CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice, whether you want to believe it yes or no. Because Jamaica will never have the final count. Not until we restore pride and dignity in the government and in the people them. Until then, Jamaica will never have no final court until we restore dignity in the parliament and dignity in the people them in Jamaica. So until then, it's either the CCJ are gonna leave this thing till 2030 or 2027 when we get to know it, we do the right thing. It's either. But DPP, if we find out, say, in no form of corruption, where this Cruel Reed case is pertaining for Andrew Wellness, remember, ma'am, when you retire, we're going to take you out of your retirement and bring you to the Caribbean Court of Justice. But just want you to go sleep on that. And all if you pretend like you're mad, and all if you get one doctor if you come say you lose reason, that not good enough. Because even if you get a doctor if you say you start lose reason, we, the well-thinking Jamaican, are going to make sure, say, since there's something wrong with you, every month you get a mad injection. So if you're fake, say you're mad, you're going to get fucking mad. And if you're fake it, say you're mad, we flying expert contest you without even you know the expert are coming at the island to contest your behavior. If you know if you're lie. Remember, we in our era where we're not stupid. Because if you're going to use madness, if you find no corruption and things you can use your brain, say you lose reason and make doctor write off say you lose reason just because you don't want to face justice. We get expert in the island for test if you're mad for true. And if we find out say you're not mad, you get charged for your fake madness by yourself. On top of the charge, we already get charged for. And then we are praying at DPP. This is the way we are praying. And no mind sharp, we bring up back the Kentucky kid case on you. Because Kentucky kid family need justice. So, with the CCJ, might be a Delroy Chuck, good a go prison. That is why you have 6 different decisions or positions where the final court is concerned. Because with the CCJ, we're sure we get justice. Fair, honest justice. And we already pay money to the CCJ, so why not use it? Why Delroy Chuck have 6 different idea or thoughts upon the final court? Because under the CCJ, Mark Golding is one of the best legislators in the Caribbean. And the only reason why the Labour them not supporting the CCJ, them know say the CCJ will send them to prison. Because them see how the CCJ work and them understand how the CCJ work. So them afraid. So when you see the Labour right, them now give no, them a say, yeah, CCJ is a good court, yes, but there's a but. But then don't want to go to prison. That are the but. So Cruel Reed and his wife for charge jointly. So if I'm a Cruel Reed and his wife are the monster mind, Cruel Reed have to push out Andrew Wellness because we know him behind it. So I could listen to some more Jerry and I say.
Witness number 2 is now saying that Ruel Reed and Fritz Pinnock hire him down at CMU, Caribbean Maritime University, and hire him as a caterer to cook food. Functions after functions, hundreds of $1,000 catering for food. And the man say he is not a caterer, he is a driver, him no know nothing. God Almighty. Eh? Jamaica people. Jamaica people. Mighty God of Daniel. Well, and them I get how the breaking news them a come out so this morning from one thief to another. Well, and the people me I get some breaking news. Well, and them my people. Oh, yeah, me want to know what become an Andrew case Tuesday, you know. Me, I wonder how this a case under tight lips, so I need to know whether or not Andrew won the case. Remember, I'm take the Integrity Commission to court.
My viewers and subscribers, under no circumstances, this one can slide. Under no circumstances, this one can slide. Because if we don't get justice in Jamaica, we are carry them God a far court. We have to get justice.
You know, remember about 10 months ago, the case they put off till the 13th of October. Well, Tuesday gone, he went to court, and you know, he rat run. I hear say the judge and the prosecutor, the whole of them in a judge chamber, shut out the media, shut out everybody. Because Andrew want to throw out sections of the Integrity Commission report that deemed him to be charged for illicit enrichment. Well, I am eager to know what was the outcome. And based on what I am seeing here, well, me no know, I go through it right now, Jamaica people. Jamaica people no know why hear what was the outcome of the report. Neil, me not even go mute or block you. You're supposed to add to my viewership over here. For your information, my roof has been fixed almost 3.
Ease up for the man roof thing. What kind of roof thing? Anyway, listen to this.
Greetings, talking line. I hear JLP come out with this lie. But Mavis Gilmore introduced Nutribon in 1984. Nutribon was out from the 1970s. Most people only know Mavis Gilmore when she becomes Labour member. But Mavis Gilmore was a PNP run against Madam Rose Leong in West Rural St. Ancho, and the seat was she run in West Rural St. Ancho for the PNP, and when she run, she lose. Then she switched to the JLP and run against Madam Rose Leong. When she ran against Madam Rose Leong, the seat was close. She lost the seat by about 12 or 10. And what Siago did, they recount the seat and take it and give it to Mavis Gilmore. And that's how she becomes Labour right. So when they're talking about Nutribon, if she introduced the Nutribon, it was when she was running for the PNP, not for JLP. So when these people come with them lie and talking to get clout and to get respect for things that PNP done, and that's what they continue doing, and they always been doing that. And no one can tell me nothing. I am from West Rural St. Ancho, so I know all about that. They pay Madam Rose Leong Gardner to kill Madam Rose Leong in her 80s, when she was in her 80s. And that's the only way they could manage to keep that West Rural St. Ancho seat. The same thing that they do with Broomfield to win Portland. You understand me? And the same thing they do to the PNP leader out of Portmore. So JLP is known to be killing leaders in the stronghold PNP. Here has a long time from Siago days. Is a pattern of Edward Siago tricks. They used to go into the whole of the community them that is stronghold PNP area and try to intimidate the people and kill out the people them. So when they're talking about Madam Rose Leong, no, people don't even know Madam Rose Leong was one of the best leader for the PNP in West Rural St. Ancho. That lady have hairdressing college that she recruit the young people, young ladies, them those time and give them free scholarship and they go and learn hairdressing and come out to be one of the best hairdressers in West Rural St. Andrew, free of cost scholarship them get. So they could not beat Madam Rose Leon. She was living in Garden Town and I don't know when me ask nobody or something when me know. Just like how me know Darrell Balls killed Diane Civic.
The views that expressed on Talking Mind TV, it is not necessarily the views of Talking Mind, but Daddy is living at the said place where Diane Stimmett living at. And that Daddy I say also. So that Daddy I say. But more want to know here where Outer Road I say.
Morning, family, morning, top of the morning. This is Outer Road speaking. Greetings in the name of Imperial Majesty. Hello world, hail the Ash of the Black King. I have to just repost a video in the oddball. Cause you say it all, you know. After you say it, you know. Cause TikTok are full of artificial intelligence, you know. Anything you say, you know, and I talk about and go up on TikTok. TikTok have the same topic up to, you know. Because after I come off of the phone by sharing your video, you know. See? I told you about that, me see. A ball, one of them I say, Mark Bolin, if you oppose what Andrew say, you know, even though me a labor right, you know, me say.
Yeah, Wilbert.
You should have dumb same time.
Wilbert, that them a do, you know. Them a do some illegal thing, backdoor deal, Andrew Holness a do, and I trap the people them. That is why the Marcus Garvey prophecy look prominent. Because what Andrew Holness a do, and I deceive Jamaican people, I lie to Jamaican people and I trick them into something. And when the people them find out Marcus Garvey prophecy Wilbert will have to fulfill. Because Andrew is a lie to the nation. And when the nation find out say in lie to them, Marcus Garvey prophecy have to fulfill. Because he's not truthful to the nation, you know. You see? He might trick the people them into something where the people them going to find out. And it's going to be serious. It's going to be serious. Although I know say he make preparation for that, you know. But he now expect what I'm going to say. It go out of him expectation. I put in him plans and I prepare, but it go out of him expectation.
Say it. You should have, your fucking saliva should have just block off and you're dead same time. Because you come out and say, opposition not doing work because opposition. The opposition should have be the Prime Minister. And now we no make him an opposition. I still want him to talk for 5 more years after he done talk already and show what they go on in a parliament. He must say we not in there, you know. And him show you what they go on in there we never know. Right? I want to still not vote for him because I want to say a white man. All of a sudden now, we don't want him to talk now. Pussy. You shouldn't have problems so early. A 1 month now since election gone. And people start crying in 1 month. And we have 5 more years left. 4 more years left and had with him. And you start crying already. Pussy. A government badness. Not chatting. Dictatorship. President him want go. If him say no tax in a run, none can run. If him say hanging. Yes, when him turn the president, and he say, but if he fuck, he have to fuck. You hear? So, remember say, you know, there was a time in Africa, 2 tribes, one named Hutu and one named Tutsi. You see? The Tutsi did defend the Prime Minister. Everything one said and say it's okay. And the Hutu them rise up one at a time, you see? And kill out them blood clot. Kill out them pussy wolf from around there. Who fi run away, who fi dead. You hear? Because you can't get strength without you know. You cannot get strength without you know. And who give him strength? So pussy lock off. We are all in this together. We all in this together now. Cause we take long for blood clot learn. Some of take long for learn. You understand me? Take long for wake up. You know want some?
I want them out the road. The labor them left and still a chat up on them mouth. And I better stop blood clot chat. Guys, when the pressure turn up and people can't take it, when I get on a bumbo bus up, because people go start blaming me. They tell you no. Because I did see it come understand what Andrew is all about. It is sad, but I just the simple truth. I tell you no. People are going to blame on it. And people are going to have things. People are going
blood clad throat lock up and say, wake up, pussy. Lick it against the wall and say, wake up, wake up. You know, so what happened to we now? Eh? Your jobs will be cutting, no jobs. You'll be having no jobs. All poor people have to go one side. Eh? All business local owner have to go one side. This.
You see, all of them look a shop when they have in a community. On the swamp, for go lock them down, you know. All of them look a shop when they have in a community. On the soon have to go lock them down. The government are going to put in something for have to go lock them down. All of them look a small business shop owner. On a watch. On a watch. The way how them all bring it in for you, them are making things so them are modernized. So you feel like you go get an upgrade type of vibe. But you get shut out of it. All of them look a shop and look a rural place. On a lifespan is very short now. All of them look a rural shop them all over Jamaica. On a lifespan is short. Cause them soon lock them down. I don't know how to say. I remember somebody telling you, they look at shop them in the rural part of Jamaica. And the lifespan of these rural shop is short. And just watch and see. If you don't understand the 2030 agenda, you know say spot on. If you don't understand the 2030 agenda, I just facts me deal with, you know. Sometimes through it out of imagination, you can't further it. But believe me, my friend, the look rural kind of shot them want to have an enjoy now. They're coming to an end. By 2030, and the government only are going to be the distributor of food. That is the world that they want to create. The government distribute the food to the people them. A time will come that in farming you can't go do. Because we have a whole heap of enemy amongst us in Jamaica. We take side with the Jamaica Labour Party for end slavery. And a time will come, we have to get license to have one farm. A time will come, we have to get one license to raise one goat. One license where it only will give to certain type of people. And the man say, no, you don't have to bother raise one goat. If you want a goat, there's a big pig farm and a big chicken farm down there, down there. So you don't have no need to raise goat. You don't have no need. Them are, you know what I say? Them are going to take away control out of our hand. That is Andrew Wallace's plan. So we become dependent on the government and this digital prison. That is the future Andrew Wallace have for now. And as finished talk out the road.
The man sit down in a meeting and agree to. All no vehicle go stop drive after you use the JUTC bus them. Figure work and come back. In the workplace them, cutting staff, AI, robot now no pussy. Here, how we are going to survive? how we are going to survive. So, you never listen to me talk. You never listen to me talk. Pussy, we fucking at this. Remember good. It's a dark, bitter medicine. You have to go swallow. I know why we get this thing. You can tell you now. I want thing with you know. With him, he tell you now. He say all night bank, no teller. All night airport, no customer.
Me just play for them, my boss.
Remember, you ain't talk.
Me just play for them.
Listen.
And the next thing I'm going to tell the people, them, and them never ever listen to me. The first time I play about the information highway and say, this information highway, I have to take away the control from you because true, and we make one never get caught up. One time Christopher Tuffin and Andrew was a campaign and telling us say God make the thing. And because we make them never get to trap more only night, you know. So them have we up, you know. So this is what them plan to do. I have to play this year again. I play Andrew one, isn't it? So I have to play this year again.
And I could, you know, certainly not on my own, advocate for a ban on social media. What I think is necessary, though, is for a recognition by the society that it can be addictive and that there are certain controls, particularly when it comes to young people, children in the homes, in terms of what they access. As you know, there are possibilities around restrictions based on the device that you use and the parameters that are adjusted, the settings. And there are many people who do that. Beyond that, it really is your own self-discipline and self-awareness. From a government's perspective, I think we have to start with the awareness that it's not just about entertainment or even information. It can lead to influences and indeed can create challenges. I mean, I've seen on social media where people trying just to make a post popular harm themselves in significant ways, even dying. People jumping out of planes and all sorts of things. So there is no doubt, I don't think it's debatable, that social media is a double-edged sword. And what we have to do is to get the society to recognize its potential ills, even while accepting the positives on it. I guess the future will determine whether the issue of how you restrict from a government policy perspective would have to be dealt with. I do believe that some sites should be restricted. The question is how you manage that. Well, as I said, I think that you have to balance between the right of persons to choose and to have information and access to their device and what they access on the device against what serves the greater good of the population and the society. And I think it starts with informing people about what the ills potentially are. And I think we have to do a better job at it because I don't agree that many people think that social media is addictive. I am saying it now. And we all, to some extent, perhaps practice it and don't even realize it. And I think one of the first things we need to do is to challenge persons to think about whether or not they should turn off their phones at 9 o'clock and go to bed because rest is more important than being on the, I don't want to call any names, the various platforms until you know the wee hours of the morning and then don't get enough sleep and then the next day you're stressed out and tired and can't drive the vehicle and so on and get into other issues. I think those are issues that we have to confront and say frontally. Now, the other extreme of that around restriction is where you have children who can be exposed and can manipulate the device perhaps even better than we can as adults, because that's their kind of era, and are therefore able to access how to make guns, access lewd sceneries that could be devastating, access how to create AI, access how to bully, or indeed become the victims of bullying. And I think that from that perspective, parental guidance should be applied. And indeed, as a society, we may have to consider some of those in a more formalized way. So I know it's not the answer you're looking for, but in other words, it's a mix, it's a balance.
I hear what Christopher talked all about, but I have something for sure now. I have something for sure now, but show me my edit for sure now. I have something for sure now. But listen what Marvin I say.
So I understand that the popular female reggae artist Lila Ike, who was arrested and charged for indecent language, bad word, and disorderly conduct. Apparently bail for her was extended. Now I'm driving and I'm reading this article. And I'm saying at some point, this country has to be, we have to be better than we are. We have to do better than this. We have to do better than this. We have to get rid of every single one of those people in Parliament. It's time to get rid of them. They makes no sense. Certain laws that are on the books needs to be removed. I'm in America on a train and somebody wanted to know what is bumbleclot. A white woman said, "Hi, you're from Jamaica?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Oh, bumbleclot, what is that?" I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna say, it's a Jamaican curse word, Jamaican bad word. And she said to me, "What does it mean?" I was like, "Honestly, I don't know." She's like, "You don't know?" I said, "No, I don't know." I said, "For us, we just grew up and we learned that it was a bad word. That it was a bad word." She's like, "Really?" She's like, "Oh, y'all sound so good when you're talking and you curse those things." And I'm looking at the lady and I just watched how they were just excited about our bad words. Yeah? They find it even ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's the word. Absurd. That we actually arrest and charge people for that. It is such, the so-called constitution that we have is such a stupid constitution that it's not even funny. I am surprised that in 2025, we're still arresting people and charging people for indecent language. Something that is colorfully used by security forces who stopped me. Police stopped me already and no ends of bad words were used. No ends of bad words. Give me a what's it not. Give me a bad word, ID. Yeah? Who the effing you think you is? Who the F you think you is? I complied, I gave, I just ignored because I know me. As long as him not touch me, because I'm one different Jamaican. And nothing came out of it. I never needed to report it. You think I'm going to go to station and say, "This police officer cursed bad word at me," because a bad word. Something that is colorfully used by every Jamaican to express themselves. As a matter of fact, sometimes I think it's a beautiful way of expressing ourselves. It's what makes us us. And people are still being arrested for it. But you know what? You know what I take qualms with? This is what I take qualms with. I have a serious issue for double standard in this country. Everald Warmington and Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, members of Parliament, who just casually curse bad words. There are so many videos of these two members of Parliament. On several occasions, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn was cursing no ends of bad word to a reporter, a news reporter. Nothing happened to her. Nothing. Everald Warmington many videos, member of parliament, cause so much more about it, but of course I don't know that is one member of parliament who can't deal with. Because if I did me in there, so me can't tell you, him not have no work. As a matter of fact, in their prison long time. And not just him, a whole flipping parliament. And I have also sat and I thought about other instances where those who we pay to protect us here in this country, just casually, they and their friends uptown, casually breaks the law and gets away with it. But we the scum of the earth, we the peasants, we pay the penalty, while the other nice, beautiful people from the upper echelon of society, they get away with even murder, with even murder. I thought to myself, I said, when I heard about Marissa Darylimpo Filbert, Member of Parliament, Speaker of the House, who was seen disposing of her garbage on the side of the road, caught by a police officer, which that police officer, I respect that police officer. I don't know who he is, but I respect that police officer who decided to ensure that you're going to pay the penalty. You broke the law. I don't care who you are. That's a good police officer. That's a good police. And you know what happened? The DPP, Paula Llewellyn, when the matter came up in court, said no charge. Said no charge. Yeah? We had another matter where a police officer removed the locks that was grown from birth, the religious right of Nzinga King. And that police officer was transferred, and the DPP ruled no charge. You think an ordinary Jamaican could get up and go cut off the locks of a young lady, a teenager, that she's been growing from, and only have jungle justice pan already, the person who cut off the pitney locks, only that have jungle justice long time. That's why I tell you, say most of our citizens in this country on a flipping double standard and bias. Yeah? I look at it again and I said to myself, Member of Parliament Floyd Green broke the law. In COVID, no movement day. And some of you want us to get over it. Me nah get over it. It will go forever and forever on in history as the day when politicians casually broke the laws that all of us had to pay for, and nobody no go to prison. The DPP, Paula Llewellyn again, said no charge. I have said this in many videos. So when I look at Leela Ike, Jamaican artist, yeah, when I look at Leela Ike, how Uno can just casually just talk about our bail is extended because of indecent language, bad word. I say right now I wish Leela I could have tell him so I tell him the bad words until God come. Uno in this country with a double standard. It's on a double standardness in this country, and this is one of the reasons why the sex registry, the sex offender registry, cannot be known to the public. You know why? Now for una ask the question, Mr. Andre Stevens calling for it again, because a lot of important people in Kingston and across Jamaica from the upper echelon of society who casually sleep with the little underage girl them, and by them they get a phone call from police. Police don't go pick them up, you know. They get a phone call to say, oh, Mr. So-and-so, we have a matter here. And I said, okay, I'm coming. Them show up at the station with them lawyer, and of course, it right out of the book, and them go about their merry way. But the regular Jamaicans, we hunt them down and chop off their head. It is wrong, you know. We're not saying it wrong, but I'm saying the double standard in this country is disgusting. And one day, flipping one day, we're going to show all of you from the upper echelons of society and all of you judge and lawyers and police and politicians, we're going to show you exactly who run this shit. Watch a joke.
When Marvin talking, when I talk with water down mouth. My viewers and subscribers, why you hear me not talk so long? Because I even want more to play it over here, so hold on. I want to save it. I'm going to save it. Yeah. Why do not hear me talk? Because the Chinese man where the Indian brethren I deal with nationwide. Me see where we want. It look like India pay and journalists some money to test out them AI technology upon the people them. Because well, I'm not hear me talk, or some news me I look upon because I see the bridging way take over nationwide, where them name Indian bridging there. Rev, or what them want name. I see them introduce AI robot helper to Jamaican, but one thing I know about Jamaican people, Jamaican woman, find them rise in the morning, them clean them place and go do what them do. So I don't see where Jamaica need any robot helper in their house. So why this Indian man now I go want people to sleep with these artificial robot in their house who no want to use to capture people data, their everyday data. True, no want to capture people data, I don't want to commercialize these little gadget to make it look like it's family friendly. When I really and truly have people data when I capture every day through these devices. Jamaican people, I know the woman and man them from when I rise in the morning, the first thing I do is clean out in the house. First thing I do, from when I rise, I spread on the bed. Jamaican me I talk about. When you rise in the morning, a Jamaican man or woman, the first thing them do when them rise, you see them tie them curtain and bust them window. And them want them place to start breeze out. Then you see them spread them bed and clean up them place, So this, listen to this. And tell me say, if I not commercialize, they want commercialize some little gadget where really and truly it only built for capture on the data. Listen to this.
Robots to robotic dogs, Jamaicans could soon have access to advanced AI technologies in their homes and the workplace. The promise comes as the government and the Amber Group work to improve productivity in the country. Details in this report.
Imagine having an AI-powered robot cleaning your home or office. Robots assisting...
Why we don't want one robot for clean my house? Why the fuck we Jamaican now I go want one robot for clean my house? Jamaican, I talk to the local Jamaican people them. We want live in a Jamaica like we live a foreign. Remember, we're not Jamaican, we have to live like Jamaican and foreigner live like foreigner. We don't need no AI robot in our house to clean it. I honestly believe that this gadget is data capturer. Them dead, them build them to capture the data. Cause this bridge we are launch out, but want launch this thing in Jamaica, you know. This thing don't launch in India, you know. Me are searching the internet a while when you not hear me to see which part the launch of this thing when I launch in Jamaica. I look for the launch in India and it is nowhere to be found. I'm gonna take a look.
You in supermarkets Or a robotic dog providing surveillance for your business at night. Well, that could become the reality in Jamaica sooner than you think.
By December, all the robots that you're going to see now are going to be in Jamaica for you to experience it firsthand.
Speaking at the Amber Groups,
for you to experience it firsthand. But me don't. This boy have to left out of the island. Mark Golin. I don't want to pussy up on the island, you know. This is an experiment if you could do it in India, you know. I know for Indian over there suffer and have food poison, always have food poison and mag and look like then they pan sitting, you know. But over there if you go try this, give them to clean up them street and sell the proper food. This bridge if you go build AI robot and Lego in a street of India to clean it up and sell proper street food. And he will be a millionaire in the country. He ain't enough for care nothing in Jamaica can test out for Jamaican people. Try first and Tiger India. Making nasty people them sell food in the street. Test out it first and make them make them a blood clots to India. Where I go with them? Jamaican people don't even like helper. Jamaican people don't like helper. Jamaican people don't like people in their room and come in their house and sit, you know. So them born with this and them to just get up and clean up them place. So build some AI robot for this dirty street of India for making the people them stop sell nasty food. We are getting them food poison every day. Somebody how much people are get food poison for the dirty food when I sell in the street of India. Build some robot for go sell good clean food in your country. Listen to this guy.
10th anniversary and AI robotics showcase on Tuesday, CEO Dushan Savadia broke down how the robots would work.
See that Jinal,
First, the commercial cleaner robot, which is like a powerful vacuum cleaner.
So these are complete LiDAR-based 3D perception vacuum cleaners. I can send it to a car park. 20,000 square feet, 30, 40,000 square feet car park, it can actually clean by itself with no human intervention.
Then there is
Jamaica government no build no car park we want to clean. So if you build this clean car park, you have to look at market in Canada, America, in England, Europe. You have to look to a different market to have car park. Because we don't really have no car park where robot can clean up. We don't have, I don't see truth, we have car park for robot clean up.
It's a multi-purpose robot made specially for supermarkets and other retail stores.
What this is going to do is actually that's your salesperson walking around your entire supermarket, telling you, hey, I'm selling this product. This is what it does. This is the price. But not only that, it also can navigate you to the aisle if you're looking for butter.
Wow. See, sitting there, I can take on a job, yeah. Supermarket assistant. You hear what I say? When you enter the supermarket, this thing you're going to correspond with this thing. And this thing can help you. Anything you want to find, you can tell a robot and the robot care and show which part it there. Bumbleclot. In months and days to come, the thing of when you go in the bank, you see a bank teller, that thing is coming to a pass. When you go to the bank teller now, you have to speak with a robot. Andrew did tell you now. Me I look for which part this guy roll out this thing in India, and I don't see it. But these are the assistants who assist people in a supermarket now. So what am I tell you basically, you know, they must set the stage for the digital currency. Because with the digital currency, you really can't thief nothing, you know. How they must set it up, you can't thief nothing. So them robots are going to be the people that are working at this, the thing. Them are going to replace the people them. A lot of jobs are cut and a robot are going to take it in. A lot of people are going to lose their work. Because really and truly, the 2030 agenda, you know, I phone to sit down on the yard and do what the government say, and the government give credit score and you work off of it. Everything else, a machine are going to do it. So, in that time now, because them want, for years, Them are the experiment on things where they can use to create food without the actual food itself. So these people, scientists been at work on different food, genetic modified food, for years. That is why them are work on genetic modified beef. Remember, them are create chicken and beef now way and making a lab. So in this digital system now, they have machine, a print and design meat and print it. Design meat and print it. And it have a taste like meat, but not meat. But this thing I don't know go in your system, build up some cancer, and then them do experiment by you with AI. Because remember them put AI in the hospital too. Them put AI in a court. So one time I look at you, I used to watch one show named Robocop. And I remember Robocop? Robocop. And I forgot watch that movie, that one old school 90s movie, Robocop. Yeah man. And a next one named Predator. And Transformer. So when you hear them talk about them want to merge human with AI, similar like the Transformer. Because as me I say, election not real. The voting process not real. All of that is a lie. All of that is a lie. It don't real. Believe. The voting process in the election, it don't real. Enough things don't real. It's just an idea. For you to ask them question. You see, if Mark Golding did evil, them would have make him in a power. Even though them know say most of Jamaicans support Mark Golding. The only reason why Mark Golding in a power is because he is not an evil man. To become he's not an evil man, them give the power to the man with evil. Because even a blind man say the Labour them not win this election. Because them not celebrate. And only election keeping in Jamaica, but them not really celebrate. Honestly, no celebration. Jamaica silent. You could have win third term and not have a big celebration. I'll know them not still celebrate. I lie me I tell. Them could have win third term. Remember you know, they claim say them are look good. And win third term. I'll know Labour right to not celebrate. But not now, because of the university and more time, you know, when you act in a haze or somebody tell you something, you just react without think. After you react and put yourself in a trouble now, you start to bombard. You know, so I should just easy and just low. Can watch you go on, man. If I do easy in the morning, that's a problem with me now, you know. Watch the police look for me. So you see Labour right them now, through the whole excitement of the election and the ego and the hype and the up and down and saying, oh, a shower third term, this. You see, after election done and everything settled down now and the thing them start unfold, I don't hear them. And so some of them silent. I don't hear them. None of them are all for hungry already, you know. Even the PNP one them will take the money and call in sick. Then stress out. Right now, then stress out. Even the local crosses one down at Sablamar, Julian Chang. You know, she alright, talk it through, Julian Chang. You know, she say, she couldn't stay, she'd have to go because she had crosses. Woman a real blood clot shit in her play, Julian Chang. And this is how he linked with George Wright, the woman beater. And Julian Chang dip on social media look attention. Julian Chang, if you just come off of social media and move a blood clot and go a Judas and do involves run with your blood clot. Cause MP, you did want, you know, like you think you could be MP. You do want to be MP, collect PNP money, but smartly, you support the Labour right. Oh, so Julian Chang did want to have don't a Sablamar side, you know. And I tell people, allegedly, I tell people to go vote for George Wright. I know you get runway. You walk up and down like headless chicken and look attention. Julian Chang, move your blood clot, run it back self and go away.
And when it comes to safety and security, that's where the robotic surveillance dog comes in.
This dog would actually go around your entire premise all night. It can also put a water hose on top of it and send it into fire. So our fire brigade people don't have to enter the heat or enter the danger themselves.
But wouldn't this mean many Jamaicans would eventually lose their jobs? Mr. Savadia said people view the technologies as a way in which Jamaicans can boost productivity in the workplace, not replace humans.
You hear what the girl say? Based on what she I think. A lot of Jamaicans are losing jobs. I just the simple truth. Andrew did tell her no. Andrew did tell her no say, when a time I come in and go to the bank, we have to go interface with the robot. He did tell her no. We have to go interface with the robot. And long time with the P1X I-man. I don't remember my name, but him have about 4 million subscribers. We talk about enough events and enough things we that outline of film content from last year. And Andrew won his plan. And in going at details, depth, I'm going to find it back because some power high, you know, anything I want, I can get it. Anything I want, I get it. My power stay like that. Anything I want, I get it. I tell you. Who know me know. Anything I put my mind to and say, this I want, I get it. I'm powerful like that. I mean, I get back the content there. Just like how I get back the content, but Andrew wants to delete from them page. When I tell people them say, I want carry them on the information highway so I can monitor the information that them get. And so I get it back. I'm going to get back the video and show you. And this guy outlined some things about Andrew. And like film I, your IQ sharp. I'm going to get back the content for the deep divers them.
Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness, who was also at the event, agrees. He pointed out that 70% of the economy depends on services, and while unemployment is at 3.3%, many Jamaicans are underemployed, meaning many people are working in areas where their full skills and capabilities are not being utilized.
And for us to treat with that rapidly and at scale, it means that we have to have an embrace of technology. So the AI, it is...
Yeah, I'm sorry she talking about from a screen pussy. You want to hear what you have to say? Yeah, my mama and go away. Come off from my blood clot phone. I hear nothing from your pussy. Come off from my bumbo clot phone and go away. Dead a bush like dog.
Hey, my team not easy, you know. Me telling you, say me have one team, yeah, you see, man. I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. That's why me have to be a comrade, you know. Jesus, me say me did have to be a People's National Party supporter. Jamaica people.
I know.
The legal minds have reached out to me. And when the news say indefinite stay.
You know what? I go and play back. But really, I go on with Andrew Warner's court case. The one of them did a hide. I gonna find it back. Wait there. I gonna find it back for now. I couldn't understand what going on Andrew on his court case. The breakdown.
Good afternoon, Tara. Welcome to the Dre Bryan
Me have
Show.
to
Happy
break.
you could
Oh, no, just
join
a
me.
giant. Me have
Go
to play
ahead,
back
my
this
dear.
year.
Good afternoon, Andre. Good
What go on with
afternoon,
Andrew on his case the
listeners.
other day in criminal case?
So I wanted
Listen.
to try to break it down for those of us who may not necessarily get it in its entirety the way it was delivered in the news. So if we recall, pre the election, the Prime Minister tried to strike out and have removed the affidavit by Kevin from the
Yes.
Integrity Commission, right? What he and his lawyers were saying is, no, sir, you can't use this as evidence. We don't want the affidavit there. We want it removed. Strike it out, strike it down. It cannot be used in this court case we have brought. Because remember, it's not anybody but the Prime Minister and his lawyers that went ahead and brought this case against the state, against his very own country, and against the Integrity Commission, which is the watchdog for corruption.
Yes.
He wanted to strike down, part of his case is to strike down, the irony of it, to strike down what the integrity finds as illicit enrichment. He want that completely removed, so that if it is removed, him nor anybody else can be charged for illicit enrichment. He wants that gone, right? I believe it is 53C1. He wants that removed. Now, in this case, the judge said, but no, this affidavit is actually permissible. We will not strike it down. It can be used, and what the content of it can be used in your case. It can be referred to, it can be, pieces of it can be pulled out as evidence and referred to, and that's what he didn't want. Because if anybody took the time, listen to your show, listen to other shows, Stevens, Shelley, Rattigan, etc., who brought down the case, there was a lot of damning evidence in that affidavit. And what she was saying is that affidavit was given as a deposition. So it is obviously usable. Now, what happened is, even though it was rejected, his request, what his lawyers did is went ahead and appealed it. And in that appeal, that case has not been heard as yet by the higher court. So because it hasn't been heard yet and a decision hasn't been made by the higher court, whether it can stay, meaning they would agree with the judge's ruling, or it can be struck down, meaning that it would be not permissible to be used in the case, the judge yesterday now said, until that is decided, we have to stay this case indefinitely. A date would not be given, because should she have said tomorrow, next week, next month, she doesn't know when that case would be heard by the higher court. So she cannot give a date to it. It has to be indefinite until that case is heard and decided, because if it is decided that the higher court will agree that it is to remain and should not be struck down, that means if the case were to proceed right now, that affidavit could not be used, because that part of it is still before the court. So once it is in the court and a decision hasn't been made, you can't say you can use it or you can't use it. So until a decision is made, that part of the trial, the full trial, is on hold. And that's what the stay and an indefinite stay means, that it's paused until that part is heard.
Very well put together. Now I get the full extent of it all. Now I get it. So the case stays.
The case stays and it's on hold. It's not
Yes.
kicked out. He has not been found innocent. It is not dismissed. It is on hold, like you would have pushed the pause button. When you play something, you pause it. And until the higher court hears the appeal by the Prime Minister to throw out that affidavit, it cannot go forward, because that could mean that if it is kept, it can be used in the case, in the trial.
True.
Right? And if it is not kept, then that means that it can't be used in the trial. And then both sides would have to then make a decision on how they move forward, if it's staying or not staying.
Very said. Very well said. I get
All
it
right.
totally. I got
Okay.
it. Thank you,
Sit
Sarah.
down.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big up. So now we got it.
So, on the ear. Yeah, that. Yeah, man. Not a factor. Listen this.
Which is lodge number 7254, which was founded in 1953. This was the first all-boys Freemason lodge formed in the Caribbean, which is JC, Jamaica College. And Kingston College, which is the second one now. Kingston College Lodge, number KC Lodge, number 9469. Kingston College Lodge was founded to perpetuate the ideals and continue the work of late Bishop of Jamaica, Reverend Percival Gibson, an Anglican Bishop of Jamaica from 1955 to 1968, who founded the school KC to build and question character in young men. You know what I'm saying? Long time them bishop here a part of Freemasonry. Long time them are Satanists. And come in a church can can out to no pussy clot. Because the church is also an extension of Freemasonry. Hence the reason why we have Mr. Bishop Conrad Picton right here endorse Mark Ibis. Fully. The government has allocated $2.9 billion more towards the implementation of the National Identification System needs for economic growth projects. So imagine. Since 2025, people there are dead for blood clot hungry. I mean,
Bob Marley say him feel like bomb the church, bomb a church. He feel like bombing a church. That's what Bob Marley say. He feel like bomb a church. The church deceive the people them. The church sit down silent and allow the mark of the beast system for creep in. Blind fooling at the Bible. And make the mark of the beast system a creep in pan with everybody. Can I believe this? People soon start walk out of the church. The church them soon get empty. Watch, the church them soon get empty. Because it like the church a work for the system. And them blind to what happen in a reality. Some superstitious thing them are deal with. But in a reality, the way I live in a pretty. The mark of the beast system, you can't buy and sell without the needs. If them get it in a Jamaica. All over the world, they want this digital system. And this digital system, if you go all over the world, one world currency digital system, no matter what I want to call it in a phone country, it is the mark of the fucking beast. Because the currency is digital. That is a one world currency. If every whole of the world use digital currency, no matter what they want to get name, it is the fucking mark of the beast. And if the church them don't see that, they need to lock their door and go repent for mislead and deceive people. Until such time, this is where I say so long here. Because everybody who come over here come all alive. I could go on and on because I have a whole thing about Rasta, but sometimes the people them there's look a bit we can do right now. More than us safety people, them are going to wake up or them are going to suffer. Because we've been at talk for 5 years, make them so go on. So the whole talking now go work, but I still have my fans in me for one reason with. That is why I'm still come on. So that's my fans in me I deal right now. That is why you see me I touch different topic. Because I don't talk about politics in one sense. You see me, because my mother tell me, who can hear me feel. And as a local youth, I experience that. And as a big man now, I look on the people them who choose third term, who can hear me feel. So big up everybody who come all vibe with me. Yeah, man. And me have to play this, you know.
Everything is within time. Your truth live within you. And if you want to find God, you have to find God within you. And you possess of good and evil, so always remember, don't yield to the evil force. Yield to the good. You know why if you yield to the good? Good will always prevail over evil. You manifest the activity of the thinking in case you never know. So you create a physical experiences through the way you think and the way you feel. Through emotion or intuition or invocation. And always remember, anything at all you send out there in the atmosphere coming right back at you. So always have a positive thought, positive thinking. Think about the good. Anything we ask for in life, you will get it. You don't go like say just stay too long to get to the car. Everything is within time. Your time is your time. My time is my time. Your shine is your shine. Your shine for the be my shine. My shine for the be your shine. But we're all shining stars.
Here.
Psalms 23 verse 5. Don't prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. God, I'm gonna make you win in front of the one of them.
Oh, where they come from? Send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he come from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he come from, we send it back. Hey, reverse the curse, reverse the curse, reverse the order, reverse the curse. Reverse the order, somebody said. Reverse the curse. Yeah. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition. Whatever yeah. No one like you fast asleep. Replant say, rise and trim your life. Yeah. Here's a message on your seal.
Well, this is the original Talking Mind TV. I'm Crazy J representing every time. Talk your mind, run the move. I'm Mr. Circle, talk your mind because you come to chat it up. Chat about Jamaica when the government a shop. Circle, talk your mind because you're well dangerous. I'm Mr. Corruption, a lick and italic and italic. Mr. Corruption, a lick, talk your mind, talk it. Mr. Corruption, a lick and italic and italic. Mr. Corruption, a lick, talk your mind, talk it. Hey, when corruption thing it a go stop, and this a government a can't win back. SSLB, eat that thing that. You better bring back the 5 laptop. Investigation, we want know that. Mine a your name, dep on the top. So me some man why you a try hide that. And this a corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. This a corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it. This a corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. This a corruption a kick, talk your mind, talk it.